MSGM, 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 MSGM. AMV, MSGM, 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 MRD, MSGM, MRD, MSGM.
Okay, back out of here again.
Karoo,
I'm definitely running behind.
LGMK, MSGM, 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 MSGM. MSGM, 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 MSGM. GNS, GNS. AMV, AMVT, Grom, Billy, Yang, FL, Yang. TSLL. YINN. SBET. TSLL. AMLI. AMV. TSLL. FL. INPX. 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 AMLI. 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 YINN. YINN. Coiled, boiled, 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 cold, coiled, cold. Lee. SOXL, TSLL. EBET, SOXL. SOPA. NMRD, 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 NMRD. AMV, 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 AMV. FL. NMRD. Gene. Billy. SYF. TSLL. TSLQ. TSLL. PDD. PDD, PDD, PDD. Grom. FL. YINN. Karu. Grom, Grom. NMRD, Gene. SYF, SYF. SYF. YINN, YINN. SYF, SYF. YINN. Karu. EBET. COF, COF, COF. SYF. SYF, SYF. COF, COF, COF. Coiled, cold. SBET. Lack. Gene. Lack. YINN. EDBL. Yang. Lack. Karu. Karu, Karu. SYF. Yang. Karu. SYF. AMLI, AMLI. Jean. Karu. SYF, SYF. SLGG. SWVLW. SYF. SYF, SYF. COF. Lack. EBET. Gene. AMLI. AMLI. COF. Boiled, cold, cold. TCBP, JCR, Hollow, SOXL, YINN. Hollow, hollow. LPSN, LPSN, LPSN. FSTX, hollow. FSTX, 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 FSTX. Hollow, hollow. NKLA, FSTX, 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 TMUS, TMUS, TMUS. EBET. SBIG. Boil. 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 Boiled. HSCS. HSCS. Cold. 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 Gene. Hollow. 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 Hollow, hollow. Cold. Cold. Boil. Tone. FSTX. cold, cold. Boil, boil. Oh. Cold, boiled, boiled, cold, boiled, cold, 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 cold. AZN, boil. Cold. Boil. HCM. EBET. BLNK. 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 Eat. You. Oi. BLNK. EBET. Oi. EBET. BGNET. EBET. Jim. EBET. Hills. EBET. Hills. EBET. SLGT. EBET. 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 SYF. BBVA. EBET. Karu. EBET. BDRY. EBET. EBET. SKYY. SVET. GBIL, BSX, BSX. SYF, SYF, SYF. RWR. EBET. SYF. 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 TENX, TENX. SYF, SYF. BZFD, MSGM, BZFD. IMAB. PTON. Gene. BSX, Semi. SYRS. OWL. EAT. SYF, PEB. SYF. SBET. TENX. Karu. BLNK. 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 SYF. 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 EVET. SLGG. SYF. EDBL. BSX. BSX. EDBL. BBVA. TENX. 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 COF. EDBL. Gene. STEM. BFH. SOPA. EDBL. 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 EDBL, EDBL, SBET, EDBL, EDBL. EDBL, 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 EDBL. PEV, PEV. BLNK. EDBL. EDBL, EDBL, FTCI. EDBL, EDBL, EBET. EDBL, COF, COF, COF. EDBL. 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 PBLA. GGB. EDBL, EDBL. EDBL, EDBL, EDBL. Gene. SWVLW. PEV, BFH. LTRY. PEV. Karu. Yang. SOBR, 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 SOBR. SBET. Veru. GGB. COF, 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 COF. NVS. EDBL. EDBL, 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 EDBL. GOEV. GOEV, GOEV, GOEV. EDBL, 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 EDBL. PBLA, EDBLA, EDBL, 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 EDBL. PBLA. EDBL, 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 EDBL. PBLA. BFH. JAGX, 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 Yang, JAGX, 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 JAGX. Veil, veil, veil. Veil, veil. BFH, BFH, INZY. BZFD, 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 veil, 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 veil. EDBL, Yang, SBET, Yang, COF, BZFD, Karu, BFH, BZFD, COF, COF, BZFD, EDBL, BZFD, EBET, BZFD, BZFD, NVS, Sewn, 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 COF, TSHA, COF, Gene, BZFD, BZFD, COF, 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 DT, TSHA, NVS, LPSN, 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 WISA, GGB, WISA, 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 DFH, WISA, 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 COSM, VS, 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 GGB, COSM, BZFDW, NTCO, GOL, VS, 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 VS. LPSN, LPSN, LPSN. COSM, 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 VS, COSM, COSM, VS, 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 NTCO. VS, 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 VS. VS, 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 VS. COF. NVS, VS, 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 LPSN, LPSN, LPSN. BFH. SBET. BOXL. Cold, cold. SYF. NVS. EBET. LPSN. LPSN, LPSN, LPSN. LPSN, LPSN, LPSN. NVS. EDBL, SATX. NTCO. GNS. SYF, SYF, BX, SYF, SYF. GBCI. NVS. VS. SYF, 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 SYF NTCO SYF LPSN 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 NBS HSCS Veil LPSN JUPW DT ITGR BFH SLGG DNMR DT EAT BFH 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 EBET TENX JNPR LPSN JNPR LPSN BFH 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 SBET BFH DFS VS VS VFH VS BFH VS 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 BFH VS JNPR 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 VS VS, 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 VS. VS, 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 SATX, SATX, VS, 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 VSTX, VS, VS, VSTX, VSTX, FSTX, VSTX, FSTX, 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 DT, FSTX, ITGR, VS, 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 VS. LPSN, 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 VTNR, VTNR, ANTN, TSLA, LPSN, XOM, CSA, LPSN, UPST, VTNR, DBGI, Ally, LPSN, SMCI, NMRD, DT, DT, ITGR, LPSN, ITGR, 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 BFH, ITGR, 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 ITGR. EBET. VTNR. VTNR. At. VTNR. 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 SBET. Coil. Coil. Dung. Dung. Boil. Cold. ITGR. Cold. 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 IMAB. Cold. Boiled. Coiled. Cold. 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 Home. DFS. Cold. Cold. Coil. Cold. Cold. Boil. Home. Boil. Boil. Cold. 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 Boiled. Boil. Cold. Boil. Cold. 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 LTRY. Boil. Semi. EWD. NMRD. SBET. VS. EBET. TSHA. SHFS. Gene. Fez. Boiled, cold, boiled, DFS, cold, 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 cold. Boil, cold, boiled, cold. TSP, cold, boil, cold, TSP, TBLA, TSPLA, cold, TSPLA, 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 TSP, NDLA, TSPLA, TBLA, 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 IMAB. Eat. OPK. CSX, Hubs, ELF, PAYC, A. VTNR, 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 VTNR. JNPR. Adil. VTNR. 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 SBET. VTNR. OM. BZFDW. Dibs. MIT. Boiled, boiled, cold, boiled, cold, boiled, 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 cold, 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 ATKR, cold, 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 COF, COF. COF, 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 ATKR, COF, Gene. ABEV, ATKR, TRP. ATKR, DFS. GOEV, ABEV. ABEV. COF, COF. VS, COF. EBET. Adil. ABEV. TBLT, TBLT. AM. Brea, Brea. Brea. SBET. AAC, OSG. ZI. ITGR. JCI. STSS. Kara. Boil. Boil. Cold. Cold. Boiled. Cold. MIT. Boiled. Cold. 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 U, U. U. Eat, eat, eat. Eat, eat. MCAA. Adele. Cold, boil, cold, boil, cold, cold, boil, cold, cold, boil, cold, cold, cold. DT. TRP. Eat. Jim. JNPR. JNPR, JNPR. JNPR, JNPR. VS. SYF. DTI. DT. EBET.
Work.
SYF. Work. SYF. DT. JNPR, Son. DT. SYF, SYF. ZI. CEI. Lgala. AMTX. Eat. JCI, BMBL, ATKR, 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 WKHS, ATKR, ATKR, SBET, ATKR, JCI, JCI, ATKR, 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 JCI, ATKR, DT, Paul, JCR, JCKR, ATKR, SYK, SYK, ATKR, 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 STSS, 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 Paul, STSS, 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 JCI, JCI, STSS, 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 STSS,
Gene,
STSS,
MIT.
HCM, HCM, SYF, 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 TNF, SYF, SYF, COF, SYF, 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 SYF,
INTR,
SYF, STSS. STSS. DFS. Work. Fez. Work. INAB. Work. IVDA. Work. Work. COF. ATKR. DFS. VS. U. Fez. NNOX. LGA. BWV. PDD, ATRN, VLW, PDD, MTC, Semi. ETRN, EXAI. U. EXAI.
All right. Headset on. Good morning. Woo!
EXAI.
What time is it? 4 minutes.
EXAI.
This was one heck of a night. I don't think I'm going to be in a hurry. Be kind of like yesterday.
Yes.
We ain't moved much. Not on the SPY in a way. Choo 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 had a higher high.
JNPR.
295.03.
Work. Gene.
So it, I don't know. Strange.
TCOM. EXAI.
We're creating a flag on Tesla.
AFRM, PDD,
Morning, everybody.
TCOM, MO, TCOM,
Big C, Blue
Emma,
Collar, Randy, Florence, Johnny,
TDD, PDD, PDD,
Mike,
PDD,
Michelle,
TCOM,
Magnificent,
MO, MO,
Time,
MO,
Tony,
MO, TCOM, TCOM,
Travel Trader. Full virus scan is running right now. Picked a bad time, baby. Oh, we got 2 more minutes. I wish that scan didn't start right now. Look at that knife on MSGM. Announces 3.9 direct offering. Woo! 2140. What you know? That burned some people, I guarantee it. We're definitely at a support, but it can drop to 2140. 3.9 million registered offering ain't too bad, but still yet. You times that times 2140, that's quite a bit of money. I got a lower support right around 1830, but I don't know. I think people are going to get upset with it. Especially when something runs to $80. Oh, heck, we're open. The 2 minutes went by fast.
THAISCKIEWIDATKR bot OFTADT MSGM
Where's it at?
VTNR PFP
MRI in on the scanner. Got some red in the market. Watch Sophie. Now MCAM's up. MGAM. Not much, though.
TSLAM, DOTSLAT, HUYA LTR, IQVH, SMGET, AAPL, TLX, NTCH, AMD, MVAR, OXY, YY, XLE, MSCT, JNPR, EBET, IVDA, ATNR, MNTV, EEM, MOVDA, IVDA, MSCO, AIQ, GBCI,
Baba bouncing a little bit.
QNRD, QNRX, 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 ODIS, KMTNR, ZM, VTNR, IGNS, PTV, QNRX, SQ, QNRLD, AFRM, TTD, SGA, LS, MPW, CHTT, BBA,
SPX has really been a hot one here.
Shop, MTCH, EDBL, EDTO, NVL, ZTO, Game, TPX, XLE, MO, JPL, XLF, ATKR, TLT,
The scanner's running real slow.
QQQ, QQQ, TQQQ,
Spy dropping.
WGC, STX,
See if we get the double bottom here on the spy.
HGX, SBET,
You can drop a lot more. You can drop another 404.62.
CHPT,
Maybe at 403.70.
Beto, Bradil, RKHC, TMUS, PYCH, CRM, Boy, Sophie, TLT, Boy,
Sophie's really doing good. We got the 200 SMA for SPX. February 1st.
IVDA, SQ, CHPT, ASASW, LPSN, DT, LPSN, LPSN, MRO, LPSN, LPSN,
Like the 4060s for Scout.
MVIS,
Maybe the 4150s
Hollow,
if we get ready here. Off the 200.
LX, Hollow, BA, FUTU,
That or the 4140s.
RKT, GSK, TLX, Hollow, LX,
We definitely hit a support
LX,
level.
SBET, NFLX,
Close to it.
WBA, VRAET, PYPL, JCI, EPD, SMG, MVLY,
Spy setting up.
MEGL, Baba, TLT, DDL, MBS, SYK,
February the 2nd.
AMD, Fro, Momo, DDOG, Vale, KMI, DDL, FUTU,
Stick with the 410
LS,
strike.
Give, Vale, Mo, BP, ORCL, PFE,
I'll get rid of the scan because I just don't want to look at it right now.
SYG, SBUX, CLF,
later.
INTC, DT, Cold,
Screwing with my
AMG,
performance.
SBMG, Snap,
Everybody hear the scanner okay?
MBIS, YY, BA, WM, DGRN, TGI, DFS,
10-4.
CSX, BIDU, TDOC, MITQ, WM, MITQ, WBDX, CX, DHRX,
Carvana.
SMG, DRIFS, DOYU, AAPL, WDC, MDY,
4150 on the
AGAE, NBAX,
Spy,
SYM,
but I'm waiting.
GL,
Might have to raise that up.
SYK, SYK, MGAM, ORCL, MMYT, AGAE, ZIM, CLF, CLT, COSLUYA, HUYADIS, ASICU, BIDU, DLYA, LCG, TGI, FTV, MGIS, AMGAGS, MCT, MBIS, DCWS, TGI, DKIS, VLDNA, MBIS, LPG, AZN, LPG, MBIS, EA, MGA, SOBR, MGR, MGAM, 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 LPSN, AMD, LPSN, 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 GWM, ORCL, LPSN, 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 LPSN,
What the fuck?
Lee, SYK, SOBR, SYK, BA, Lee,
Let's see here.
MS, DFS, CMRACI, RKT,
How did I get up there?
DKNG, DKNG, ACL, PADAR, Ally, PAYR, SOBR, EDBL, OPAD, DDL, MITQ, GRAA, OPAD, EDBL, NDAL, MGA, SOBR, EBET, 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 MITWN, PDD, INSWL, EDBL, VOT, VVPR, 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 VS, VS, DOYR, VOT, VSCR, VS, VVPR, VVPR, LPSO, WL, WMT, SPY, SPSS, AMD, AMD, XLF, DDL, DDL,
Spy looking good. They're looking good so far.
IVDL, VLGH, LPG,
This is a bull market if I ever saw one.
Fro. IVDAT, IVDAT, EBETAX, EBETET, EBET, CACT, EBETN, EBET, EBET, SYHM, EBET, ASAMET, PTON, IVDA, TDOC, AFRPAD, SBET, H, DADA,
Dada with Baba and Mama.
Slab, MSGM, SMG,
Okay.
MSGM,
I'm set for these. I ain't in any of the one of them. AMD at 79.72. QQQ definitely hit support at 293.50.
GLW, EPD, MO, APTX, APTX, PSX, MVIS, apps, JBL, TSM, BABA, VWO, PZA, Court, JD, DHM, BOT, EMB, A, JD, RGS, BIDU, SYF, LPSN, ET, IP, VVPR, SPY, AFRM, EWI, SMH, GE, Crocs, AMC, PLTR, XOM, MCOW, SYF, JWN, ASAN, DKNG,
We gotta wait for this thing to pull back.
FUTU, INVZ, OI, XOM, VZ,
Right there at 405.30.
MVIS, PLCE, WFC, RGS, LPSN, RGS, JBL, BCS, RGS, WRGC, RGS, mRNA, RGS, RGS, INV, RGS, INV, SOXS, SOXL, JD, LIASN, LPSN, NVDA, LRCX, HTGM, Spot, LPSN, HTGM, TCOM.
I just don't understand why it don't set alerts on the mark.
JAAA, SHFS, DHTGM, TSHAM, GE, JWN, SNOW, LPG, LPG, LTSHAQX,
Okay, let's go. Damn it.
LSAN,
Right
LX,
now.
LX, TSX, NVAX, XOM, AFRM, OI,
Those
TDOC,
are triggered.
TSLQ,
Yeah.
HSBC,
45.32
BA.
sure did.
HUM, mRNA, TZAMC, CSCO,
All three of them
MRCY, JNPR,
triggered. Huh.
Uber, UYPL, XLV, TTD,
Okay, get
MDLT,
ready.
SPX,
There's your neckline right there, shoulder line.
FUCU, UNH, SMH, GIB, SOXX, SOXL,
Take the 411 also. QQQ pulled back to support. Carvana taken off.
ADI,
CVNA
SBET, FUTRCL, JWETRCL,
if they say inflation's going down,
PMI data.
huh?
PMI data,
PMI data?
945. More data at 10.
Okay.
Jolts numbers, I think, are at 10.
We've got Carvana popping here.
SBET, 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 IEUR, ASCOT,
SPX 220.
IVDA, VSCO, LPSN, SBET, EDBL, SBET, LPSN, CVNA, SBET, ZM, IVDA, WAXS, IVDA, IVDA, SBET, SMH, EDDL, UMC, SOXL, BABA, SOXS, BITSMT, LEDDL, CLNGDA, QRBA, ORCL, LAC, CCJ, XLGM, WEB, YINN, BASSSGM, FGEN, TRWTSAN, SWN, G, IRBT, SLGGDBL, EDBL, SPWR, EDL, DHR, COP, MSGM, DDL, UNDL, DOCS, Lee, BA, SLGG, DDL, XTDL, ISR game, ZIDU, GLWLGG, WM, TSM, BTCM, UAL, FINV, HD, SLGG, CRSP, DDL, SLGG, LQD, FSLR, SNOW, NET, HA, LX, SDLGG, CRWD, SLGM, TMTD,
Halted this VS 3 or 4
ASAN,
times, the amount of
TGT,
volume.
XPO,
It's just not-
Sony, ALC, SYK, SYK, CSCO, HYG, VVPR, VVPR, UNH,
11%. Mentioned the news this morning.
Yep.
DT, FGEN, GE, SLGG, MMSI, SLGCJ, SBUX, SLGG, ATKR, UAL, SLGT, ATKR, SBET, 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 shop, STON, RCL, STON, PTOW,
IWM moving up.
PTON, PTON, PTOW, SLGG, SLGG, PTON, SLGG,
Damn it.
SLGG, TMLGG,
Mentioned Piton flying on
TGDS,
ice, but I know the
MDT,
flight is high.
SNGYYYYP, ERYP, BIDU, HA, IRG,
Teton, huh?
BGXX, 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 AAL, XPO,
God damn it. It's the wrong one.
ALGN, BIDA, ROP, DIS, DKNG, PATH, GXX, IVDA, ET, EBET, EBET, XPO, EBKI, SOXS, EDBL, SYFET, SOXGT, EBET,
I have a $14 price target. Piton. SPX moved up a little bit. See if we can get a double top and break on that one.
AAL, VS,
There's one resistance. We
SPWR,
broke one. Now we're into the
PATH,
three crows.
DKNG, NBAL, SBUX, NVDA, YEXT, FUTEXT, SRTL, DKNG, MS, SYTX, UNP, TPX, game, UBS, TPX, 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 face, LS TPX LX SLGG MO SLGOF SLGG SLGG DIDUS Uber DOYU Phase WR MDY XPO Orly
Did Spy take off?
MDX
Should
SBET
grab that one with the
SE
SPX.
SYK Hum EBET
It ain't going up much.
CPA SYHPT
It's a 410 strike.
DFS GS TGTX ATBI
Should be up a lot higher.
EFA EDU GLW BAYC PDD
It's up 35 when I was going to buy it
TSHA
150.
ITW PHM
Damn,
MTCH
SPX just dropped.
HUYA JPM
Wouldn't make no sense.
Game PLTR Uber Game
Oh, yeah, it
NIO
does.
Hood
Never mind. Thought it was.
HUYA BIDU INTC LS
I could get out of here and go off to the beach. Maybe I'll sell 3 of them.
MSGM
Keep 2.
ELF ATKR DOYU MSGM MSGW MSGM MSGLYU IP LS MSGM JPM TUALTRPDD MSGM
Could provide some volatility.
ALGM
Yeah.
Docs
So I'm going to get out of 3 of them right now. It means we're nearing the double top on the SPX at 340.
DTON,
2 of them.
TTON, HCA, SOXON, TLTSM, SOSG, SBET, SBDT, PTON, PTON, RPD, RPD, GS, RPD, 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 MSGM, IVDA, BKI, SMH, BKL, BKI, NVDA, LRCX, PTON, SBSW, MOBQ, SO, Slab, TMUS, Mu, GAF, TSLA, INTC, TLT, MOBQ, Rio, SMH,
So note,
PLTR, TOS, TBN,
I got out of it at a double top. I always talk about that.
IMT, FAMI,
Streak is intact.
ADGS, FSLR, WK, ASML, EHH, BTCM, GLG, NEWR, IMTG, IMTWR, IMT,
Now the SPI is dropping. I'm looking at the 410 strike.
TPX, IMT, Gooksel, GWW, MO, Slab, EBET, Crocs, MRCY, IMT, TXN, GLW, Crocs, SOXS, KTOS, GM,
We definitely broke triple top resistance,
Bot.
quad top resistance on the piton.
Slab, SLGG,
We opened up above it actually. It makes some-
RCRT,
1571. Let's see here.
NBDAC,
We're at
PTON,
1571 right here off the screen.
MRIMI,
No? Yeah, it has to be.
VSTO,
$15.99,
SYF,
$16.
MO, NEWR, TMUS, HA, DFS,
So 15.99's resistance for piton if it decides to break here.
IYR, Snap, Rio,
No, it ain't. Yeah, it has
LPG,
to break the 200.
IVDA,
And it did.
Path,
Yeah,
BFH.
15.99.
EDBL,
And Randy, I
MGAN,
held two of them.
NAY,
I'm
LPSN,
gonna keep these all day. Especially if we break the double top.
NEWR, MO,
So if we break
ITW, PLTR,
4077.20,
MRCY, AZN, PTON, RPV,
4077.16.
AI, MU, HYLS, F, VSTO, MMB, PTON, CAT, Face, PTON, VSTON, PTON, Roku,
Roku.
PTON, PTONB,
Damn, QQQ had a nice bounce off that support.
NUWE, NUWE, AISYA, BJRY, AI, NEWR, HYG, GLWS, Gooksel, DFS,
Knife on SPY.
ITW, HCA,
There we go.
AZN, LQD,
Yep.
LPSN, UNLPSN, EBET, EBET, ZTON, RPTON, PTON, BXSL, RPTON, RPTON, PTON, CYH, JNJ, SBET, Roku,
ISM manufactured PMI.
PTON,
Employment same.
PTON, GME, PTON, SYN, PTON, PTON, MU, X, RPDHPT, GLW, SX, RPD, RPD, TENB, MLBQ, CVX, COF, DFS, LPSN, LPSN, SOXS, TENB, NVDA, TENB, TENGZ, SMHGXX, TENB, WK, WENB, RBLX, PTON, 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 DRCDQ, CAT, BP, TMUS, NCZ Uber, MRO, PGEN, EBET, Mu, GLW, BSET, X, mRNA, GME, EBET, SBET, RPD, PLTR, CVX, NE, MA, RIO, AZN, CHPT, Oxy, FAMI, AI, MOB,
SPX could drop to 40,
SEDG,
65,
MPH.
13 if it doesn't hold the 65 on the
Mob.
1 minute time
Mob.
frame.
WK, EFA, JCI, CAT, BX, GSUN, RCRT, AI, RCRT,
Even drop down to a double bottom.
PTON, TENB, PTON, TENB, PTON. mRNA, NUWCVX, Gooksel, BMYGN, Rio, CCL, IMT, Oxy, GME,
Okay, double bottom.
RCRT, SNAL, GM, RCRT,
Got a new snake.
cost, plug, mRNA,
Got a hold right here.
Uber, ODSNAL, BMY, Black, CHPT, RCRT, BA, TMUS, FSLR, PAYC, GBDC, PTON, HYCR, GBDC, AI, GBDFM, GBDC, GM, SWVL, IVDA, Uber, PTON, PTON, IVDA, DALT, MSGM, AMD, TUR, GLW, PTON, MO,
PTON doing it.
COF, SYF, PTON, UNH, SMG, HD,
How'd you get rid, Project?
BGXX, NIO, MSFT. Game. RPD, RPGSX, RPD, APTX, RPD, EQ, RPD, EFA, RPD, PT, Rio, GXX, JEPI, ERPD, RGLW, RPDX, BGXX, NNOS, CHPT, RPD, DVN, MSFT, RPD, BMY, EQ,
Spy double bottom.
BSX, SE, Docs, Game, RPD, Game, STNG, RPD, W, RPD, GMN, Adil, Nay, ADI, RPD, PTON, HYPD, RPD, SBET, HD, AZN, GLW, RPD, ZTS, PTON, RPD, PTON, DOV, RPD, STMG, BMY, BRFS, CRM, PTON, NXLR, SSLR, PTON, BGXX, SEDGMDI, PTON, SBNY, ABNB, LPSN, ABGXX, MS, ABNB, PTC, GTLB, WLDS, AFRLX, IVDA, PTON, HD, AZN,
SPX hit the 200 SMA.
RPD, VST, TENB, Domo, QCOM, Domo, KD, MSGM, NVO, MSGM, NVS,
We got $16 for
FLMS.
Piton to reach. And it
mRNA,
should pull back, or it should pull back soon.
AIG,
I didn't take the trade. I was too busy engulfed in. We got to break the moving averages on the SPY here.
AFRM, DIS, AZN, BMY, BIDU,
We got 5 contracts at 145.
Coin, ATHM, WNDW, BAGAM, ADXN, Crocs,
MSGM bounced back up.
CLH, NVO,
Might have halted here. Here we go.
COF, BGXX, SBFM, BIDU, IVDA, GIB, NVS, HDLX, GIB, MGAM, IVDA, BMY, JEPI, AZN, AI, JELD, BAC, WBS, AI, BIDU, TALS, DIS, BIDU, NFLX, EFOI, mRNA.
Nice recovery
Wow.
on ENPH.
FLX,
Symmetrical flag on banks, or on C. Could almost be a triangle here.
MSCO, AGL, AIGL,
Here we go. SPX 290.
VRM, BGXX, BMY, BGXX, AIGXX, AI, BGXX, IVDA, AI, AMS, AI, CRMGXX, AIGN, AI, BGXX,
Scan completed, no
AI.
viruses.
BAC, MTCH, CHTR, RBLX, C, AFRM,
Now this is called a head and shoulders. Right here. It's called a head and shoulders. So it would be a good idea maybe to take profit or wait to see if it wants to break that shoulder line. But that's a head and shoulders, and usually that's a bear trap. I mean a bull trap, or whatever you want to call it. It might pull on back, retouch the 200 here. Or it goes ahead and breaks on out, but we're still waiting for pow pow.
JEPITON, PTON, 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 AFL, NBS,
Just like that. And back to even on the
BIDU,
SPY.
2,
Probably been a good idea to take profit off the head and shoulders right there.
STNG,
Wouldn't have been 5 times 15.
TMUS, BMY, mRNA, MSGNT, IYR, MSGM, DRV, Valley, AFL, OPAD, NBS, MSGM, OPAD, OPADW, OPAD, OPAD, NXPI, give, AMD, VSCO, give, PTON, BIDU, TTWO, BGXYRN, QLYS, BGXX, 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 GSUN, GSUN,
AMD at 8049, VS at 226. Partner with a resolve to bring generate AI to customer. Yeah, this thing can drop more. Take it to what, 160 something.
BMYB, MDVI, GSUN, VIDU, IGXX, give, IMTGXX, RCRT, IMT, AIG, give, CRM, STNG,
CRM.
MSGM, MRO, VS, XBGXX, BFGXX, CRWD,
CRM
AMD.
looking real good.
SIVB, VS,
New high on CRM.
VS, BGXX,
Super strong.
SYF, UFIN,
Yep.
XANIC,
His calls were the key.
Yep.
Talked about him
NEWR,
Yep.
last week.
NXPI.
sometime. I don't know when it was,
VSCO, BMY, GRPO,
It's probably going to be a day like this today, not like yesterday.
Valley, Bud,
I don't see a big difference in the market, the way it's trading. We're going to flag out here on the SPX real soon and the SPY. It's going to do something.
MVIS,
If it's a
MVIS,
simple pop,
IP.
I'm going to get out of them.
VS,
But right now, TTM squeeze on the
MVIS,
SPX
MVIS,
just started
BFH,
3 minutes ago.
NARI, CRWD,
The
AZN,
Metas, the Pins, the Googles, all those. And like I said, Meta was good this morning.
Meta.
Would have been good to catch on the dip.
XARPO, NCLH, ABNB,
AMD new high.
MRNA, NVO,
I was not watching Meta. I should've been.
MSGM,
Yeah, I should have been too.
NXPI, Lag, ALGM, HTZWW, MGAM, PDLB, Bud, IP, PDLB.
No wonder I got.
Spot,
I'm just looking at spot.
EFA,
It's had a new low. 3 black crows on
ATKR,
spot. 5.
UNH, HUM, ACLH, NVS, HDLB, AIG, SEA, Game, US, AMD, SHWRM, NVDA, AGXN, MDTGO, XM, VS, HYPR, MCD, PA,
Boys at Tasty Work were a little bearish
No.
on
ALGM,
Microsoft today, this
PDLB,
morning.
IMT,
PayPal laying off $2,000. 2,000 people.
GBIL, Bud, Game, BGXX,
7% of the workforce.
HFFG, PCARX, SJRT, Beam, SEDG, KO, ATKR, VSCO, BMY, DKS, HTZW, RCRT, SBNY, SBNF, VVPR,
Check out GD.
NCLH, Game, SPVNF,
They got a big order, 32 million
NSF,
delivery
BNF,
order from the U.S.
AIG,
Navy.
EXP, NVS,
They got 37 million modification to the U.S. Air Force
Game,
contract.
Game, SOXS, BMBL,
So they're getting money. Could be one to watch, definitely.
Game,
It's got my
Game.
interest. If it breaks the 200, it'll
Game,
definitely break out
VVPR,
on the daily.
PA, SMH,
Right around
NVDA.
233.32 would be resistance.
Game,
But there's a gap right there, so make it a 232.85.
VSCO.
No, 232.53.
IVDH, PIC,
If it breaks that, I think you'll have a. That's a
MTCH.
good looking pivot point right there.
NTCH,
I'm gonna put that on my watch list with them contracts.
AIG, BGXX, BGXX, Game, PDLB, PDLB, NVS, GSUN, AZN, PFE,
PFE.
MCD, PDLB,
I was looking at that one just a little bit ago. It's still holding.
PFB.
Yeah, 42.95 I had for the first support. And that's the neck. That's a shoulder line. Morgan Stanley maintains equal weight on Pfizer.
HUM, Ha.
Well, we've got descending
JPM.
pattern here on the spy. Needs to do
SWBL.
something smart. But still holding it.
INZY. XPO. MCD.
Gonna squeeze any minute.
DLB. Game. KRWDS. Game. ODADH. Hum. ODFL. UNH. Game.
Attempting to get out of these right now.
VSCO.
It's waiting.
LPG. MSGM. HSBC. MO.
Dang, Piton
XM.
almost hit my resistance.
NXPI. JPM. VS. XPO. BAC. NVDA. XPO. SHW. HFFG. ODFL. SYF. INTCH. DDOG. DFS. Game. MLT. MSGM. MTCH. BMBL. Hum. SOXS. RCRT.
Oh, there we
BXP.
go. That's what Jimmy ordered.
CADE.
Said any minute, and boom.
ODSCRT. VSCO. CRWD. NVDA.
Please buck resistance of
NXPI.
405.68.
RGS. BAC. ATKR. SMH. INTC. JPM. VSCO. Hum. We. Hum. SOXS. ST. CHTR.
There we go.
LIZI.
Oh,
W.
come on.
AMD. MSGM. NVDA. NVS. OPAD. WM.
Didn't let me out. I get out 160.
SENXA. ODFL.
See if I can get a little bit more out of it. If I can get up here to this here top, well, maybe the next resistance at 406. Even.
Matt.
I'll get out there. That might give me 170.
VYGR. AMD. Ha. SOXS. WM. PTON. TALS. ESTC EDBL. SMH. SEDG RCRT. NBS Orly. TALS. TALS.
I would rather fly the spy.
NXPI. Now. NVDA. JAAA. BGRY. CNXA. Agree.
Yeah,
RCRT.
that's a good point. We got the spy, we got the VWAP and the 200 SMA holding it up.
VS. JPM. DPZ.
And I know as soon as I sell it, it'll probably pop.
WM. ENPH.
Anna, I need your help.
NXPI. SYF. SOXS. SMH. AMD. OPAD. COAD. AIG. LAC. OPAD. ATLSHFS. BMBL. OPAD. Domo. Domo. EBET. Domo. INTC. INTC. BHP. OPAD. OPAD. ONTX. OPAD. DPRO. Domo. LMT. MCD. Domo. BGRY.
Damn, I mentioned DPRO last week. I
ATKR.
think
MSGN. DPRO. BGRY.
That's a
Black.
drone, primarily a drone company.
What was it again?
What's that?
What was it again?
DPRO.
RO, GoPro.
S. Rio.
So they're out of Canada.
WWHP. ALB.
All kinds of different drones.
KMX.
Military?
Humanitarian and some military, I believe, yes. But I know they do search and rescue drones and medical supply drones. 'Cause that's why they popped
Lee.
when they went into the Ukraine, got into the Ukraine. I played that last year and did really nicely on it.
MCD. EOG. VS. VS.
Ukraine.
I told Time this morning that I don't do very well in the code, that I needed his help.
WM. TLT. CYN. BGXX. LAC. WM. BGXX. AMD.
Now I got the Fibonacci's on here for some reason.
The DPO, it's probably because it ran so hard.
Yeah.
Damn, LAC's coming right back down again.
CTLGN.
DPRO, see that big pop way back? That's what I played.
Very.
I don't even remember when that was.
And then back on
It's crazy.
321.
There you go.
AA.
So that was wartime.
Yep.
BGRY. Rio.
$321, and then had another big
Bud.
pop back here on right at the beginning of the war.
WM.
I got
DVN.
a small position, but I bought calls for like 10 bucks.
2020.
BGXX.
2020 was not the beginning of the war.
JPM. MRCY.
No, I think that's what I
121.
played in 2020.
SGLGXCL.
I can't remember what. It was a big deal though, and they
Yeah.
EDBL.
Anyway, that thing's strong.
MCD. BGXX.
SPY pulled back to the VWAP.
MSGM.
Now it has to hold here. Should have probably sold it at 160. Made $75.
BGXX. CGXX. Domo.
I do know.
BGXX.
It's about lunchtime for Bobo.
Bud. Domo. WM.
McDonald's new low. Domo is what she's saying.
Meta.
DOMO. Meta getting squeezed.
SNPS. MCD. MCD. AIG. AAL. PHM. Lee. Gib. KTCC. KTCC. UAL. KTCC. WM. HFFG. MS. Domo. BGXX. RNR. Domo. HFFG. DSCO. Domo. Domo. Domo.
Domo.
GMS. BGXX. BGXX.
Domo downgraded on the 20th. There's no equal weight by Morgan Stanley.
EBET. Bud. Tap. Tap. C. PSX. RCRT. NNBR.
I'm going to start, when I have a good day
UAL.
like yesterday, I'm going to realize the next day I don't want to be that aggressive, especially when you got FOMAC.
Bot. JNPR. DVN, EOG, NNBR, AAL, Lee, AIG, Bud, Derm, Vet, GRFX, KO.
Oh, there it is. But we get stopped out here
Yes.
on Spy.
Domo,
Probably come
WNDW,
back and touch that 405.30 again.
yes,
It doesn't hold
WM,
the VWAP.
UAL,
Airlines UAL.
MRO, ASAN, CCL, SBUX, AAL, FLGC, AIG, KO, Bud, ALGM, GME, SQ, UAL, TGTX, WM, SBUX, CCL,
Uh-oh. 139. You gotta hold this trend line.
AAL, MCD, AIG, VET, HD, EOG, TAO,
Triple bottom.
WNDW, GDRX, VS, WNDW, GDRX, GME, GDRX, GDRX, GDRX,
Right here.
AZNWSDW,
Triple bottom on Spy.
ASAS, PHM, WM, DVN, FRG, GM, EOG, WK, AIG, VS, Reda, UAL, ENPH, GE, MGAM, ASAN, NET, BUD, AHM, TBS, URI, MGM, EBET, CCL, CAT, toll. MSGM, BLNK, ENPH, BGXX, SQ, BGXX, QS, Dash, EBET, SBET, PHM, plug, SVET, Lee,
Just under 140, my average for the SPY.
on, VS, toll, AIG, GM, CCL, TTD, HD, Bud, WM, Eat, Cat, do,
Blanket. 3 black crows.
FM,
Oh, I got a headache.
ABCM, BGXX,
I just don't like winter.
PSX,
I don't like working hard.
BLNK, AIG, UPS, MSGM, AAPL,
Well, that's it.
MCDTJX, HD plug, PHM, TGXX, JEPI, MRO, XOMPT, SQ,
Right back.
ENPH, DRCRT, MSGM, AZN,
Hood do low, blink.
UPS, toll, MSGM, PYPL, HD, RCRT, RCRT, TJX, cost, XOM, ASX,
XOM.
BGXX, BHP, MSGM, QTT, KO, AAPL, GM, MLBQ, MCD, EON, QTT, Oxy, GMGAMTTD, SBUX, MRO, WS, QS, MSGM, JEPI, PYPL, TGTX, MGAMTT, QTT, QNR, cost, XOM, KO, BHP, TDOC, CAT, Hood, DKAPL, BLNK, PSX,
She's dropping more.
Toll, TJX,
Next support's 40379.
OXY, ENPH, AIG, MRO, QTTTT, EOS, NA, AMGN, EFA,
Dow Jones down
JEPI,
354
HD.
points too.
TGTX, GYPL, UPS,
Cat double bottoming, close to double bottom. Cat, another
NIO.
50 cents.
EBET, EBET,
There
EBET,
it is.
SBET,
SPX. I took profit on that one.
XOM, SBET,
We're definitely down here at a support.
AQ, QTT, AMCD, EBET, EBET, EBET,
McDonald's new low. XOM new low.
OPAD,
Had a pretty good run.
EBET, TGTX, Dash, PYPL, SBET, EBET, PHM, DLR, SQ, SBET,
I'll be back. I'm gonna go make lunch.
MCD, J, CLB, CCL, QS, VET, SLGG, Lee, Dash, PYPL, TALS, LLY, ENPH, DLR, NE, HD, Goose, SQ, FRG, 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 CCL, UPS, NET, SBUX, ALZN, UUP, ER, Dash,
Amazon new low. Starbucks
NFLX.
new low. This is going to be good for the Fed when they come out. We're gonna might get a good run. This keeps up.
XOM. QTT. TSLNPH. EOG.
What was it? Europe
AZN.
raising the retirement age to 64.
NOG. SEDG. LAC. EQ. EQVN. PHM. AMZN. Toll. SOBR. UBS. Goose. PSX. AZN. EOG. DFS. ENPH. TDOC. VS. MRO. VS. DVN. DIS. HCA. XOM. TSLG. QMCN. CCL. PYPL. Hood. AMRX. CHPT. AMRX. Plug.
French.
BLNK. Coin. DLR.
I think it's the
UIHC. DUIHC. SQ. AMRX. LAC. AZN. CYRN.
Pension raise to 60. So 64.
PSX. NIO. PHM. TSLA. SEDG. Wolf. ENPH. Dash. PYDL. KMZN. CHPT. GME. ABNB. Line. NLEV. CCL. Gooksel.
SPY 40379.
PFE.
Right now I'm having my burger. My George Foreman cooker. I love these things.
EAT.
The fact that they don't cook in their own fat.
UIHC. SBUX. NCLH. TSLA. AMCN. DVN. Oxy. PYPL. BGXX. HCA. Coin. AAPL.
Fat is flavor.
TTD. Roku. DQ. Keys. DLR.
Secret to life. A hamburger a day will keep the doctor away.
ZM. Dash. BGXX. East. UIHC. BGXX. 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 Net.
Okay, watch it here.
BGXX.
40379.
NCLH. SQ.
What do you think about that, pal?
CCL. Coin. IBN. BGXXRN. TTD. MCD. IVDA. Bot. IVDA. IVDA. Keys. BGXX. DVN. MRO. Oxy. NOG. EQMCO. EQ.
MSGM on top of the race right now.
EQ.
In the low fault corners, under 500,000. IVDA.
EQ. EQ. IVDA. COSM.
She said it.
EQ.
It brings 1 million of smart city technology to Taiwan.
VS.
Ah,
AHPI.
hully, hully.
AMN. Pi. EOG. DQ. JPM. CSTM. MRO. NBFY. GE. BGXX. STM. Flow. SHW. JPM. BGXX. LMDX. JNPS. STM. SEDG. GSUN. Domo. HCA. Dash. DFS. VS. VS.
JP Morgan new high. GE new high.
We got some green.
Gooksel.
G-Sun.
Has.
8.7 million
Oxy.
float.
VS. DLR. DVN. HCA. PZA. US. SEDG. Gooksel. PYPL. Has.
Trade dispensaries can start selling recreational.
NVFY. NOG. GSUN. GSUN. MRO. PSX. APTX. PXD. Race. RBBN. HFFG. HFFG. FM.
Germany's going to buy some new Leopard tanks
SYRS. Toll.
to replace the ones going to Ukraine.
HFFTXN.
So where do they buy them from? It's a question.
HFFG.
From us?
HFFG MRO. HFFG. Mark. SIVB.
Looks like the SPY wants to reverse, but I'm not sure. It'd have to break this trend line.
G.
GE new high.
PRPO. PHM. FRG. 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 Domo. 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 Domo.
Domo.
G.
Are we having fun in the
MPWR.
room? Burn, baby, burn.
GME.
Is that better? Michelle?
GM,
I heard the cannabis in
DFS.
Missouri is a lot better than the cannabis in Colorado.
GSUN,
That's a fact.
WMS, eat,
That's what I heard.
QTT, QTT,
Doobie?
MTC,
It's a fact.
MTC,
That's what this one guy said when he lived in
MTC.
Colorado.
PYPL, GME,
I'll find out on the 6th.
GSUN,
We have
STM,
over 1 million strains.
RNR,
Over 100,000. Over 100 million.
Goose, DFS, GSUN, GME,
Jippity doo dah, zippity doo.
Goose, ODSL, JBHT, VRCAS,
GSUN at 201. GSUN.
JZ, Goose, GME,
GSUN.
Key,
Squeezing. Edible Garden.
He's,
Oh, excuse me. Just had a snort.
GSUN, HCA, Goose, KMI, GSUN, GSUN,
China. G-Sun. Used to have where I can turn this into English.
DLS, slab, key, GSUN, slab,
Education makes life better. I didn't know that. Did anybody know that?
ODFL,
Education makes life better.
pi, GETY, slab, cold, GSUN, MPWR, GSUN, GSUN,
Spy. Jimmy said it was moving up a little bit.
ODFL, slab,
Back to
Key.
127. Could have got me a scalp on that one.
slab,
Well, it's going to be a long day.
slab, bot,
B-H-A-T is bot.
GSUN,
GSUN, new high. I mean, squeezing. And new high.
GSUN,
What's Snap doing?
key,
SNAP.
USX, keys,
Boeing. Now, Boeing pulled back. Definitely hit my resistance.
TGT,
I had 218.94. We hit 218.97.
BX, KMI, JZ, ODFL,
OD.
EDBL, SYF, AJG,
ODSL.
BGXX,
ODFL.
BGXX, BGXX,
ODFL.
DFS.
Old Dominion Freight Line. Shares are trading higher after the company
APWR.
reported better than expected fourth quarter
LATM,
EPS.
PGT,
That reminds me of Zim.
BGXX, J&J,
Jim had a good day too.
ORCL, W, ADXN, CIFR, RCRT, CIFR,
Magnificent answer.
SIF, GME,
What's on your mind right now?
ESM, JZ, DFS,
Sting is up. STNG.
GS, JPM,
Magnificent answer. Wake up.
J&J, onto
These are for tomorrow, guys.
Oh.
SDRL,
$6 million.
POWL,
QQQ.
Yep.
ODFL,
I know KJ's not on voice. I think he said he was in a meeting.
Cool. I'm gonna have to ask him about the meeting.
SYF,
If someone's not playing around. I don't see too many that are that big for the next day.
VS,
Those are 298s we talked about after that big trade yesterday. Above 295 in the queues were
ORCL,
important.
SEA,
These are 298
TGT,
calls, so,
JPM, BAC,
put those two things together.
JBHT, ODFL,
SPY crawled back up.
ATGN,
I'd be winning right now if I'd held them calls.
Key, GME,
I'd be up $10.
Lee,
Back to the 200.
RCRT, GSUN, EOG, GSUN, GSUN, JNPR, GSUN, CDAQ, LMDX, JNJ, GME, ODFL, SYN, BGXX, SINT, QLYS, ORCL,
Oracle new
BGXX,
high.
BGXX, BGXX, RCRT, AZLS, DFS, EOG,
RI2, gosh.
BGXX,
RITM.
BGXX,
Uh-oh.
BGXX, BGXX, J&J, BGXX,
RITM, Randy.
BGXX, DFS,
Candles above the
T.
200 now.
Till. AZN.
What is three black crows? I will show you.
ODFL.
Three black crows is a
BGXXX.
pattern of three candles, three red candles.
Saya.
And I'll show you a diagram of what to look for. And I usually take and play off the three black crows. Not every time, but most of the time they don't fail on me. Where are we?
Game. URGN. SBET. He's.
We got three black crows
URGN.
and three white soldiers.
URGN.
If you look up in the screen,
URGN.
these are
AZN,
three white soldiers,
DKS.
three black crows. Now, many times, if I see three black crows in the scene and I see like a doji
CRDO,
or a spinning
WM.
top or a hammer, you could start a
QLGN.
reversal back up to the upside. So they're candles. It's a candlestick pattern that could aim for a reversal to the upside.
Key.
It's a bearish pattern.
JLGN. VOT.
So many times when you see one engulfing candle, you want to see another one.
BGXX. ODFL.
I've took many trades just off two of them,
BGXX.
but three of them's a charm. Same way as going up. Three white soldiers, spinning top, then you could see a nice engulfing candle right after that, and that could hold support, or that could
VOT.
drop back down to the bottom of that first soldier.
DFS.
Does that make sense? And you can Google three black crows. Candlestick.
EOG. VOT.
You can find out the definition right here.
KMI. Yalla.
But it's a bearish. These are the key takeaways. Three black crows is a bearish candlestick pattern used to predict
MOBQ.
a reversal in a current
ODFL.
uptrend. Three black crows candles can be used to judge either a reversal is at risk or a retracement. This is what I use them mostly for. Three black crows candles
Keys.
and the shadow can be used to judge
RPD.
either the reversal at a risk or a
BAC.
retracement. The shadow's that next candle that comes after it.
VVPR. KMI. JPM.
Usually you'll consolidate
Yes.
to the sideways a lot of times.
G. ODFL. J&J.
Very good, Mike. And you can always go to image. I do that a lot when I'm looking at chart patterns.
PALT. FDR.
You
ODFL.
could also mean a continuation on the downside too. So you just gotta, depends on the market
BGXX.
being in the now.
BGXX.
There, a lot of times when I'm out in the morning and I see crows, I usually see them in threes. That's a good day for me. The other morning, I almost hit a black crow. Come within probably a couple of feet of hitting a flying black crow. But I don't know, it's something about them crows. They like talking to me. If I was to have a bird time, it'd be a crow.
MXL. ODFL. IVDA. ODFL. Ray WGNZW.
G-Sun's pulling back to the 51S EMA. SPY broke the 200 in the VWAP. Dang it. Oh, I knew it. I'd be up $70 now. Instead, I took a loss. We had the 3 black crows right here.
BD was red this morning too, Doobie.
ODFL.
Damn.
SFT.
I don't know if you saw my post or not. All those 15.5 February calls came in yesterday. Almost 21,000 of them.
KMI. BGXX. BGXX. STM. DFS. J&J.
SPX.
CACC.
Oh, I could have
RCRT.
got me a sale on them too. They're up $100 almost. The 4150s. They're at 245 right now. They went down to 155. Bounced off that lost support.
FedEx just announced they were cutting
BGXX.
10% of their management jobs. Rivian to lay off 6% of its workforce.
Whoa.
RCRT. J&J. GM.
Everybody wants to cut jobs.
Yep.
KBNTNT.
Wait, they UPS
BGXX.
announced it yesterday and they got shellacked.
BGXX.
UPST just always gets shellacked.
BGXX. BR. mRNA.
BGXX. Now I'm going to go in there into my kitchen, warm up that old coffee that's sitting in that cup this morning,
ONTX.
and make a latte. Or should I have
US.
I might have me a matcha.
J&J.
I'll drink the coffee first.
Have a latcha.
Yeah.
ONTX.
Scanner's real slow.
MPC.
Johnson & Johnson new high. FedEx new high.
PSX, keys. EOG. Aeon. Saya. Lion.
Oak.
Kaitsu. NBFY.
6 more days.
GSK. KMI. EOG. FDX. PSX. NBFY. SIVB. Race. FDX. FFIV. TMUS. NBFY. EOG. MRO. MSGM. GSK. INOD. SBET, GSUN, INOD, ONTX, URGN, KBNT, TTOO, KBNT, SBET, PSX, FDX, MRO, BGXX, BGXX, MCK, WM, KBNT, BGXX, BGXX, KBNT, XOM, EOG, KBNT, KBNT, BGXX, HES, GSKX, KBNT, Raise. Nog. MRO.
MRO new low with XOM and Oxy.
FDX.
Somebody unloaded all them all at the same time right there.
BGXX.
BGXX. Now that has some volume. We have a share rotation on that one. 43 million share float. BGXX.
GSK. PXD. EOG. MCK. He's.
Bright green shares. 84% plans to raise 500 million.
Oxy. XOM. Nog.
Middle of the road. Oh. I don't know if I like that.
KBNT.
Not sure I like that.
SEA. KBNT. PSX. KBNT. 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 MPC. MRO.
Well, I could have had a scalp there on the SPY if I was paying attention.
Fit by. XOM.
What's another one here we're looking at?
FDX.
Apple.
TGTX.
Apple had a sell-off today.
Raise.
What's this here?
PSX. WMG. LGFA.
President Wadudu?
EMBK.
Who the heck is that?
MKBNT. NOG. MRO. RNR.
Who named him
UPS.
Kid Wadudu?
MCK. EMBK. EMBK. KBNT.
That'd be an insult.
EMBK. KBNT. KBNT. KBNT.
President
Onto.
Wadudu.
KBNT. RNAZ.
President of
KBNT.
the Republic of Indonesia.
KBNT. KBNT. KBNT.
Damn, he looks like an Obama lookalike. Joko Wadudu.
PSX. HP. KBNT. MPC. KBNT. 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 Oxy. MRO. Keys. KBNT. KBNT.
KBNT 7 million float with 300,000.
NOG.
Nog a new low.
UPS.
1045 MG. Oh heck. This MSGM is still
XOM, INOD.
cranking.
KBNT, how? INOD.
Definitely pulled back to my 3067.
EOG, MRO. JNPR, INOD. INOD. KBNT, PXD. NMRD, KBNT. TMUNT. Key. JPM, VN.
Pelton got that big
VS,
order last year
Port,
for all them hotels.
SCPH,
That's probably what boosted
No.
their earnings.
KBNT. EAT, TGTX. NMRD, RNR,
Does Mike remember my resistance on PTON?
PMRD, BLBX, BLBX, LBRDK. TMUS, BGXX, MCK, HOG, RNR, BGXX, BGXX,
Yes. Basically, we are.
PSX,
That is correct.
VET, GGVGXX, MRO, EAT, TGTX,
Today's Wednesday.
GVP, GSK, EOG, TMUS,
We have pulled back on the SPX here. Randy?
PXD,
Randy?
DVN, HES, XOM, TMUS, RNR, JNPR, RNR, VS, NOG, VET, MCRNR, PSX, VS, MPC,
So, I had a question asked me today about three
Yeah.
black crows.
RNR,
Blue
HOG,
collar, you got your ears on?
TMUS,
I'm going to show you another secret. These here are called three white soldiers. If you got your ears on, and I'm going to. Whoa. It's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Now these are three white soldiers, just the opposite of the three black crows that you see right here. Then we had another continuation. Once it started to consolidate on the SPX, and you're seeing higher highs, that could have been a good indicator that we were going to have a reversal. Now I got this here support level from yesterday when we consolidated right here. And this is called a shoulder line of what you would call an inverted head and shoulders right there. So when we touch down to that inverted head and shoulders, after we had these crows, we started to bounce up. Then you had a breakout. And these are called three white soldiers. Many times you'll consolidate again after you have a breakout of some sort. As long as it holds that last soldier, you could have a continuation run to look for an exit idea. But you got three black crows, three white soldiers. You have three black crows right here. We consolidated, and then you could broke out and maybe scalped it. But that's that. Three white soldiers. And then you had a continuation run. And then you take your profit. Right now we're pulling back to this first crow. And that's where we consolidated right here. So I'd like to see it hold right there.
S. Nog. MTCH. TMUS. NGST. JNPR.
Zippity doo dah, zippity day.
EOG. CYTH. HAL. LSTR. MRO. DVN. AAPL. EQ. EQ. CRGO.
Will gold get its mojo back or lag in 2023?
NOG.
Should you just buy or avoid
J&G.
Tesla in 2023?
MTCH.
How dare you?
LGFA. JNPR.
Okay, we got the 4150 calls right now
PXD.
at 195,
Oxy.
and we're definitely up my
DVN.
trend line. Oh,
HAL. MRO.
didn't hold it.
VET. PSX.
That's the SPX.
AAPL. NVFY. CART. MTCH. TSHA. MPC. PXD. HAL. DVN. APLs. HP. NOG. GSUN. PSX.
Oh,
RCRT. GSUN. EOG. He's.
Kind of waiting for the Fed, it looks like.
INOD. INOD. INOD.
INOD.
GSUN. XOM. QDEL. PSUN. MPC. APLs. MTCH. GSUN.
Internet further expands customer engagement with leverage of Indo data.
MOVQ.
Nice strong
Cost.
chart.
INOD. HAL. MCK. CHRW. INOD. 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 CRGL. ANGN. JNPR. AAL. TGTX.
I have to watch this one.
ABC.
I'll be right back.
Please.
AAL new high in cost.
PSX.
Jesse AAL.
MRO. XOM. Oxy. MPC. HAL.
Okay, we're going to see if SPY is going to hold up right here off this here. It's 404.36.
BGXX. HP. CATX.
Actually, we could bring it down to right
Bet.
there. That looks a little bit better.
JNPR.
404.33.
CCJ. AMGN. NOG. DVN.
Blue collar, if you see those black crows on a daily time frame, that's really a good indicator for a reversal.
PSX.
Say these were daily
PZZA.
candles, and you had 3 black crows, you could see probably a pretty good reversal off that.
MCK. ENB. PXD. MPC. AAL. MRO.
Matcha Man?
CBH. CAH.
Well, you know.
EOG. APLs.
I will be right back. I'm going to go rest my eyes for a second. Get ready for power hour. Before I have a matcha.
SEA.
One of these days I'll get Michelle drunk on a matcha with me.
AMGN. KBNT.
You think, huh?
CRGO. KBNT.
Yeah.
AAL. LSTR.
I'll be back.
GNRC. UIHCRB. XLV. REVB.
This is, now remember this is FOMAT day.
JZ.
FM,
REVB.
FOMC.
UIHC.
And you don't want to force yourself to trade, not like yesterday. Yesterday was a clear winner to jump in about anything you wanted to and make money on it. Today's not the same.
REGN.
You gotta be more disciplined. And I'll be putting Apple on my watch list.
mRNA. JNPR.
Keep showing new lows here.
MTCH. ZBH. MCK. EBET.
Well, I hope I have the key.
SNAP. ERFS. BRFS. XLV. IHI. GSUN. UIHC.
Oh, shit. Panic button.
EOG. JNPR. GSUN. HAL. BRFS. MCK. MPC. ARGO. AAL. U. MTCH. AAPL. AMGN. TDOC. UAL. AIM. XLV. NOC. CAH. MPC. ABC. HAL. HP. Lion. ALGS. ALGS. AAPL. AA. VS. mRNA. SMCI. HES. NOG. MPC. BRFS. MRO. HAL. EOG. ENB. HP. XOM. TDOC. CVX. PXD. WMB. AMGN. CRGO. AIM. DDN, AAL, HES, BGXX, MPC, AAPL, Shop, UTT, JCI, ZBH, mRNA, ON, MTCH, Oxy, GME, MDY, CVX, XOM, DVN, MPC, HES, EOG, PXD, TVTX, BGXX, 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 SIVS, JCI, JNPR, CIFS, WMB, CVX, MPC, PSX, NOG, GBH, ENB, TTE, HAL, TVTX, KBNT, BSM, SMCI, ABC, ON, BGXX, HP, Oxy, JNPR, CP, DVN, XOM, CAH, BGXX, BGXX, APD, BGXN, BGXX, CSX, CCJ, mRNA, LPSN, GSUN, MRO, BGXX, LMDX, WMB, BGXX, VET, PXT, HES, MPC, CAT, NOC, BSM, HAL, ABC, NVCT, BGXX, Oxy, BGXX, 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 DVN, ENB, ET, CAH, MDY, ZBH, IBN, OPAD, SMCI, JCI, HON, EOG. SMCI, HPCO, HPCO, SMCI, CPE, PSX, BSM, XOM, AZN, ET, QLGN, DBN, APD, ARRI, GVP, UIHC, QLGN, IBN, NOG, GSUN, EOG, CVX, OXY, HP, SMCI, CP, AZN, CRGO, Uber, Views, KTTA, IBN, AAPL, AA, OXY, AIM, XLV, TDOC, VEE, SMCI, ENB, HFFG, HFFG, VN, PSX, NOG, MCLD, 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 OXY, EOG, AA, HPCO, WMB, HPCO, CAT, IBN, CJ, EFA, MCLD, BGXX, 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 SMCI, BGXX, 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 GRFX, MCLD, MPC, XLV, EOG, PSX, KMI, HFFG, Oxy, ENB, HES, CBX, WMB, HP, CAT, ON, MDY, SMCI, BGXX, 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 U, BGXX, XLBGXX, BGXX, 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 VN, ON, MDY, EFA, BGXX, 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 SMCI, CP, CAT, U, ZBH, LLY, IBN, CCJ, NOC, XLE, IHI, HP, ENB, GME, MDY, BGXX, WMB, VET, TT, BDX,
Okay.
MLBQ, AMD, KMI,
AMD new high. Sure enough.
NVO, SMCI. SBET. BGXXU.
You piece of crap. We're back down at the 403.79 support level.
RCRT. Tyra.
Could be a reversal here. Seems like I wake up just in the perfect time.
NMRD. GME.
JMIA. AMD.
AMDERYP.
They adjusted to $70. Everybody's
ERYP. ERYP. ERYP.
all these fat cats have AMD at a much lower price.
GSUN. GSUN. GTRYP. GSUN. GSUN. MLBQ. AMD. NVO. GSUN. AZN. GSUN. VSCO. MLBQ. GSUN. ZGSUN.
So the 410s went to 106. Now they're at 117.
GSUN.
This is for
CAH.
February the 2nd. 410 strike, baby.
CR. SMCR. GSUN. DGSUN. AZN. ZBH. ALGM. EOG. ENB. TT. GSUN.
Oh. Oh. Well, excuse me.
BGXX.
So we've got a snake, a breakout, and a pullback.
CAH. BGXX.
Snake.
MCLD.
Now we've pulled back to the trend line, and we should bounce up.
VSCO.
And these are the 410 strike
AMD.
at 116.
IBN.
I'm gonna take a little risk here, baby.
CAH. AZN.
Let's see if we can get back down here to the 21. Create a little bull flag. We're at
SDRL.
115 right now.
ABC. IHI.
One 14.
SHW. CAH. VSCO.
So let's debt. The SPY calls February the 2nd, 410 strike at 114.
Uber. IGLUN. IHI. ZBH. LSF. SEA. PZZA. SRAX. ZBH, AZN, IBN, GM. AIM. IHI, Coin. GME.
Oh, gosh.
Mob. XLV. T. HSY. Uber. BGS.
Dow Jones is back at 354. The NASDAQ at 42.
AIM. AZN. CFLT. SEA. BGS. AIM. XLV. MCD. CFLT. LMT. SEA. GM. AZN. ABS. IHN. BOT. TVTX. TDOC. ATCX. XLV. MCD. LMT. CFLT. WK. MGAM. GSUN. TDOC. ABC. GSUN. CAH GSUN UAL SEA WMS BGS APLs AZN ABC CFLT
You got a snake on the SPX. Also right
XLV.
here. Pulled back to the shoulder line.
HFFG
I'm still in this SPY at
GSUN
114. But I'll be looking at the SPX too here.
IHI
Preferred double.
ATGN
4150. It's got 12,000 contracts on it. But
Coin
4150 at 190.
GSUN UAL AEHL GSUN XLV
I'm going to make me a matcha.
IBCA A GSUN Psi
Come on, SPY.
SRA GSUN
I want you to bounce.
HFF GSUN HIG CFLT
We got a lot of long legs down here at the bottom of these candles.
GSUN APLs
GSUN, China,
CHNR
really looking good. GSUN,
CHNR now
the VIX.
SNPS
See how the ADSPD is below. Yesterday we were way above it.
AIM AZN
I'm still green on the SPY so far, even if it's got a lower price here.
HP
Here's your snake on the SPX.
APLs
Same kind of. This one even looks better. Right there. Take that
FTB.
next candle right there.
Psi
We got snake held the lower
BGSX,
channel and then had that big
BGSX.
engulfing candle, and then broke out, and it's pulled back to the neckline or the shoulder line.
IBN
So it needs to break this resistance at the 51 before I'd probably take the trade.
TENB
Right there.
CFLT APLs PSX FTB AMD PCTY Moore RCRT
We're at 118 now.
AIM. SBNY. FVRR. HFFG. HFFG. PSX. CAH. GNRC. Lee. MCLD. SYY. DPZ. Dino. HP. PSX. IBN. AMD. FVRR, AIM, ZBH, Psi. T. EFA. Game. CAH. SRAX. IBN. AIM. SRAX. Moore. PXD, EOG. SRAX. PAYC. FVRR. EFADNT. ZBH. SBNY. Sophie. TGTX. FTV. TVTX. Now. LSTR. AIM. SDRL. EFA. Moore. Psi. TGTX. IBN. NAY. HP. SBIG. ZBH. SRAX. EFA. CRK. EOG.
Here we are, back down and retesting that bottom again.
PZZH.
This will be the last time. If we can run back up.
PGXX.
If not, I'm going to get stopped out of this SPY.
DVRR. VET. PXD. MRO. MCD. Now. SRAX. HP. EOG. XOP. Drip. Moore. ET. IBN. MANH. SRAX. Psi. T.
Well, I think that old Pow Pow is, if he does the 25, he's going to make his speech sound very hawkish. And let everybody know that he's not done.
There's no question he's going to do 25.
That Wall Street thinks this will be the last one, but I don't. And I don't think he's going to be like that. I think he'll be remain raising it 0.25 or.
Thing? What Wall Street thing?
If he doesn't do 50 now. Was it Europe or somebody raised 50 points?
No headset?
HFFG. T. HFFG.
No headset. I got it on now.
What Wall Street thing were you talking about?
Oh, I'm saying I
ABH.
think that Powell will raise the rates. You're 25, but he'll give a speech kind of being hawkish about it, sending a message to Wall Street that this ain't going to be the last time. Because all I've been hearing from CNBC is a lot of them think, this might be it. And then Steve Leisman came out today and he kind of talked about that he's going to be more hawkish in his speech than what people think.
Well, that graph I keep posting has been 100% right since October.
Yeah, the 25 you're talking about.
25, there's no question about that.
Yeah.
DPZ.
That predicts one more rate hike.
CCL.
Then the question
Roy,
is, how
Roy.
long is it gonna go up there?
How long you'll keep going
CHRHR.
25, you mean, or
What's that?
ABC.
how long you'll keep going 25, or?
Yeah, one more after this one, which is what I
Hi.
make
Yeah.
sense after he talks today, but right now that's been what's predicted for a while.
Cinna.
Yeah.
But all these people talking about more than 25, it's like, Jesus, stop it. It's not happening. He's not going to do that to the markets. He's just not going to. He's got a reputation to protect. He screwed up so badly at the end of 2018. I'm sure you remember that.
Oh, yeah.
He's not going to do that again.
Well, he's held on for quite a while. Before, he did 3 or 2.
Well, that's what he said at the end of 2018 was the bad thing. So he's just not going to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, even people up there like Bombs used
IEF.
to do 50 and all. He's just,
VS.
it's funny to watch everybody.
Not that you see these layoffs
HP.
coming in.
ABC.
If he does that, the market will freak so hard. And the White House...
APLs. IBN.
Well, right now I'm taking a risk on the SPY. I've got it at
CBRA.
114 to 410 strike, thinking that the market's going to rebound. When he comes out and talks. We got like
HFFG.
4 minutes before the thing comes in.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock.
Oh, 2 o'clock, okay. Another hour.
He doesn't talk until 2:30, so the real fun happens at 2:30. And
CPHI.
earlier, you probably weren't around this morning.
No.
I've been saying this...
It's been one hell of a day, one hell of a night for me.
I hear you.
CFLT.
Over and over again. KJ had a great tweet this morning that shows that it's the day after where we really know what the move is going to be, not the day of.
Yeah, agree.
MTCH.
I'm probably leaning more towards the Qs. Just
GLT.
calls and all the trades
AAL.
came into the Qs and the spies.
And
ABC.
that's tech sector.
It's fine.
That relates to the tech.
IEF.
Well, not
Sophie.
necessarily tech per se, but just what's in the NASDAQ. And
WSO. TGTX.
If we break this here resistance at 404.33, I think we'll break these two. If I can get 130 out of this thing.
and look, the Qs are through VWAP.
Oh,
FBRR. SYY.
let's see here. Where's
Very
my?
weak today.
I can't find my VWAP chart.
Mu.
There it is.
I mean, it's, what, 50 cents away or whatever.
Yeah.
Qs busted through it. They've been having higher highs and higher lows here since
We got a symmetrical flag right now squeezing on the QQQ.
This looks so much better than that.
CCL. IEF.
So we'll see. Those 298 came in earlier tomorrow.
NMRD. GLT. ABC.
DraftKings cut
SYYLT.
Yep. DraftKings.
Always cutting off.
GLT.
What's going on with GLT?
MCLD. 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 VRR. VET. MCLD. 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 ABC.
AMD really looked good today.
SMCI. MCLD. MCLD. JLT. MCD. MTCH. EQ. EQ. PCTY. KBABNT. SSKN. Moore. EOG. TDOC. AHPI. JCHPI. Pi. T. Check. HIG. Tyra, EA.
This is what I've been saying. I hope
Dino, HIG.
it gets through.
100 basis point.
230.
Yep.
It's all just back and forth crap. I mean, you can do your straddle and everything. You usually do pretty well on those, but I can't expect anything to stick until after he starts talking.
MCLD. MCLD. Say MD.
Wish I had enough sense to get that Boeing yesterday at that 208.62. It run $10 on overnight swing.
GSUN. Leco.
Heard something about was it the 747's last, was it the 747 says goodbye to the Queen of Skies with final 747 delivery. That was a big,
Old plane.
yeah, that was a big deal when that plane came out.
That was the
HIG.
planes there for a while.
Yep. A lot of movies made on that plane.
AALT. SYY.
Come on, Spy, Dad. Just one little pop before Pop House speaks.
HLF.
If that happens, that'd be real good. Like I said, though, it's
CCL. FBRR.
I want to play
ARCB.
I Got Lucky. French are pissed off right now.
Mu. UAL. SYY. CFLT. SEA. AFRM.
That Cats will be back in 19 more minutes, preparing for the Pow Pow speech.
ST. Key. Lga. AAL. SITM. AMD.
3 white soldiers on the SPX.
SYY.
Sure enough. Sure enough. Sure enough.
Key. MCLD. GLT.
3 white soldiers on the SPY too.
EA. MCLD. AFIB. GVP. FDX. MSOS. ADTH. MCLD, 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 MCLD.
God. Now we'll see if we can hold this support.
AMD. MCLD. 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 FDMCLD. MCLD. FDX. GSUN. AAL. MSOS. MCLD. CCL. EPAM. SEA.
Damn.
ABC. EOG. MSOS.
EOG. Oh, we did break out of the QQQ.
KBNT.
A little bit
WIMI.
on that flag.
AFRM. MJ. CCL. NAY. SEA. SYY. IND. ATKR. ABC. NVS. IBN. Tyra. BWV. GSUN. CCL. GSUN. MTCH.
AMD new high. How you YouTubers doing? Natural gas 250, next stop 234.
IBN. GLT.
I think I'll go get me a tea started. Look at my call here. See how. Oh, 121.
TDOC.
What happened?
Coin. Car.
We got another flag going on here
Nay.
off the crows.
SYTM.
The more it comes down to it, the less I'm going to get out of this trade. Right now I get $60. A lot different than the 600 I was getting yesterday. $122. Keep talking, Jimmy.
SEYTH. CACCWIMI. IBN. GM. TDOC. Sigh. Nay. WIMI. GLT. TDOC. Coin. DHR. IBN.
Another 40 minutes.
WIMI. ABG. APLs.
I'm gonna turn the heat up. My feet are freezing.
BDSX. BDSX.
Good to go get an aspirin.
RAVB. GM. DHR.
Let's see if I got paid. Tonight's Powerball's getting up there, and so if we win it tonight, everybody will get $100,000.
WIMI.
And I'm going to copy the room right now. Who's ever in the room and I win the Powerball, you'll get $100 grand, and you can come to my vacation house anytime you want. Everybody but Johnny.
Sigh.
And I'll buy Michelle a new home. So she'll never have to make a mortgage payment ever again.
Nay, I build.
I know I've got it in here somewhere.
ESTC. PCTY now. Then. AMD. ALGN. SSKN. SSKN.
We're at 123 now. One more penny and I'll be up $100
Car.
on the SPY.
Lat. FDX.
There it is. 124. Nope, it'll be no timeshares, it'll be free.
MDB.
There'll be a
SLG.
guest house overlooking the
SNPS.
ocean. I'll have one in Florida and one in Hawaii.
FDX.
And another one in Jamaica
SDRL.
on my pot farm.
Domo.
Do know.
TNK. CYN. 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 SLG. CYN. FGEN, NVDA. APLs. FAT. CRK. ANXC. ABC.
$125. Quit teasing me.
CYN, CYN. APLs, FDX. FDX. SLG. CYN.
CYN.
FVRR.
14 million float with 613 in volume. AMD new high. That's about the only really good
ABC.
one today.
Keys.
I didn't expect it to run today. But it's always had good earnings. AMD has.
APLs. CCL.
CCL.
FGEN, NVDA, NCLH, NVDA.
Glory, glory, hallelujah.
MPWR.
So as I go into the
CYN.
kitchen,
CYN, Dino, CYN, CYN.
I am
CYN.
going to make me a
CYN.
chai. And I'll be right back.
CYN, 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 CYN.
Oh yeah. Cash accounts are better than margin.
UIHC, UIHC.
But if you've already spent your
FSTX.
traded funds and you bought more, you have to wait till the next
SLG.
day.
ABC, Keys.
Blue Collar joined the room yesterday. So everybody say hi to Blue Collar.
Dino.
Dino, D-I-N-O. FedEx new high. NVIDIA new high.
FDX.
Oh, that was a big yawn. Well, I'm still up on my SPY call. I had a chance to make 110 actually, but I don't know if I could have got out at 125. It'd been hard. It'd have been difficult.
ABC.
Samsung Galaxy Unpacked February 2023 official live stream.
SLG.
I wonder what BlackBerry's doing.
SEA.
The BB.
NVDA. TNK. NVDA. NVS.
BlackBerry quarterly threat intelligence report reveals threat actors launch one malicious
FDRR.
threat every
TIL.
SMHI. minute.
CCL. CLSD. EPAM. Pi. XPO. LRCX.
There's 125. I can do it. 127. Oh yeah.
MANH.
I did it. I did it. Dino. Woo!
SNPS. SMCI. RCRT.
No.
BR. PCRX. XPO.
There it is.
NVS.
127 out.
MPWR. IT. Me. LRCX. Ben. AMZN. TNK. CP. NVDA. SMCI. ATKR. CR.
Bingo! Damn it. 133.
Watt. XPO. IRBT.
I'll take it.
WSO. FVRR. Ben. Debts. SMCI. Me.
3 black crows, 3 white soldiers.
Pharaoh.
Stop. Oh, didn't even look at the VWAP.
GTCW.
When how are you?
AMCN.
Where's my VWAP
Yeah.
chart?
LIDR.
Oh, damn. Look at your QQQ, triple top.
SMCI. Ben. CRTD. CACC. XPO. AMCN. APL. APTX. 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 IVZ. FGEN.
Oh. You having raw meat again? Johnny eats raw meat.
VEN. GWW. APTX.
I'll never have him over for dinner. He's an animal.
ALGN. CAH. TNK.
Yabba dabba doo.
Okay, Dino, he's home. Go say hello.
No, Dino, no! Hold it, boy! Hold it! Now stop it, Dino! Stop it! You hear that, Dino? Stop it!
IBN. CLVR. 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 HCO.
So, mind everybody, the pivot, the SPY, I mean the VWAP represents a pivot point. If I remember right, it's a 20 moving average or something like that. If I remember right.
UIHCY.
But the pivot point, the VWAP means pivot point means it either stops
Do you know?
if it doesn't want to break resistance, or it could be used as a
LFLY.
support from a resistance or a support
LFLY.
to a resistance.
FGEN.
But it's always a decisive line, and that's the VWAP.
NVS.
I use it quite a bit. Volume weighted average price.
APLs. LFLY. Watt. FDX. ALGN. Brea. ABG.
It's a simple moving
RBC.
average.
Car. SBNY.
I always keep thinking it's around the 20, but I'm not sure.
IBN. UIHC. GNLN. CRGO. GNLN. 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 GNLN.
Put the 21 on here.
MKTX. Orly. SCPH.
I know the 200 works. We know that. Maybe it's the 22 the VWAP.
WZA. FGEN. AGFY.
There's the 21. 20.
Are you on headset?
Yeah.
I typed in the room. The VWAP is not a 20-day moving average.
It's not. It's a simple.
Or anything like that. It's the volume weighted average price.
Yeah.
So it's the price where most of the volume has occurred for that day and that day only.
Oh, okay.
And that's why Mike has said in the beginning that the VWAP isn't nearly as important at the beginning of the day, right? Because
Yeah.
there hasn't been that much volume. So at the end of as the day goes on, VWAP gets more and more important because there's been more volume throughout the day. Even if it's low volume, still, it's where most of it has occurred.
Yeah.
So not like a 20 or 22 or any of that. It's all based on...
I kept thinking about the 20 for some reason when I used to study it, but it was probably a trade of some sort.
Because you can see on a... Well, I don't know what time period, but if you look on a 1 minute and you've got the...
NWSX.
VWAP's always much smoother than that.
Yeah. I notice a lot, it runs off the 200. They're always together when I'm getting ready to get out or get in, but yeah, you're right.
IGXX.
Ten four.
BGXX.
I think I'm just having a flashback from used to play it with a 20 or the 21 and bouncing it up to the VWAP if it broke the 21, but been such a long time.
GSUN. ABG. WM. MKTX.
On a webinar and just kind of was sort of listening to what you were saying too, and I'm like, oh, wait.
EOG.
Whoa.
Don't want to get anybody
IBN.
messed up there.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
NXPI.
Are you doing a straddle?
Who? No.
SMCI.
No, I'm out.
Usually you do a straddle for FOMC stuff.
WSO.
Oh, hell yeah. I forgot.
I have no idea what's going to happen. If we get a big dip, I may go ahead and jump into QQQ calls.
VS.
Dang, I forgot all about that. I got stuck in this thinking about that trade I just did.
IBN.
Play this stuff like you guys do.
WM. DRCT. Car. CRGO.
14 call.
WM. SMCI. SPPI. UPS. TDOC.
Straddle would be like a call to put at the 404.
Nice. CAH. Car. PNW. WM. UPS. SMCI. UIHCI. WM. UIHC. NBS. CRGO. SLG. UPS. Brea.
Well, I wasn't ready for this. I took this trade instead and just got lucky.
Cost. ANET.
So we'll wait until
INT.
we've got 9 minutes. See if we get some action.
SMCI.
Oh,
SITM.
yeah, I know. Last time I listened to him, I got really depressed.
ANET.
As long as he talks for 45 minutes, I mean, we really may not know what's going on until.
ATKR. LAD.
Yep. It was not a speech that I was expecting at all.
KTEL.
He was very hawkish. And look what
CLBR.
happened. I mean, hell, we had a great run. It's like they didn't care what he said. Though I think we did have a bad week after he spoke,
STNG.
if I remember right. I don't know why I keep getting that 20-day mixed up with the VWAP. There's something in there that I think it was an old
SMG.
play I used
Yeah.
to do.
Pi.
I can see if the 20-day is crossing above the
HCA.
like that.
SLG. CVNA.
I'm gonna go get my water started for this thing begins. I'll be right back.
ALGN. Lead. Cost. TBOC. EVET. PAYC. INOD. ANET. Watt. ATKR. PTC. ROP. QLYS. JZ. SMG. CRGO. MDB. ATGN.
Anybody want to listen to that idiot?
Cost. NXPI.
I used to do Billy Squire. Was that or was that Sammy Hagar 3-lock
Me.
box? VWAP box. VWAP box.
MKTX. SHW. Cinna.
Cinna. Here we go back up to the top again. Oh, there's Lucy.
Avro.
Anybody want to see the woman I'm in love with? Lucy.
SMG.
I got a bunch of them, but this one here I really love.
BRBR.
I can stare at her all day long.
Avro.
And so it's a C day, so you actually
PTC.
start work at 10 a.m. You think you have the whole day off in port, so you get up, you
ABJD.
do the whole day plan,
OPAJD.
you try to get off at the gangway, and it turns out you're on IPM, which stands for import manning, so you can't get off the ship.
I love it when she says cruise ship. One of these days I'll take the cruise ship that she's on working on and
VIVIK.
Lucy, you
SMG.
remember me? I'm the guy on YouTube that kept saying I love you. Oh, you're that pest. You're creepy.
INODWSO. Kate. ORCL. LRCX. INODS. SMH.
There we go. Off to the races.
WRMBS. TXN. ATB. LSTR.
James.
SOXX. IT. PGRA. Lulu. Car.
You're 410 now.
MKSI. Dot.
I got out 133 and it's not there. It's 126 at this height.
HMST.
Made it up there.
Hub. ALGN. Cinna. PAYC. L. ROP. Shop. NFLX. LANV. FNGU. TDOC. BNPYPL. WSO. SRTY. Coin. SQQQS.
Me.
TCAP.
Knife.
DXD. MVDA. STLD. TALSE. CRGL. W. LSTR.
SPX.
Spot. Now. AAPL. ABG. LMBS. TEX. MNDY. ACLS. SARC. WEBS. OSK. QCOM. LRCX. HCAAD. QS. SDS.
4100.
DFL. ADIXS. LANB. TMUS. GPN. NXPI. SPHP. MUON. FIS. GMRVL. LSCCRZ. ANYN. EXPD. AWI.
It is a 5 point.
Yes.
Surprised you?
UI.
You say 5 points?
TXNTY. PAYGO. BIT.
No question it's going to be 25.
NEWR. SDNG.
4100 strike at $600, my friends. Now.
SMCR. DCRL. POW. ADB. PLXS. ACLS. MVGXX. TEL. GWW. KLAC. WAT. DLTR. ODSWR.
Now it's back to 6.
Cold. AVA. GXX.
Key overnight interest rate by 25 basis points.
BR.
Anybody want to listen to the idiot?
RGLD.
Yay or nay?
LSTR.
No.
SQQQ.
Two no's.
SRTNY. On. BC. TDOC. VFY. FNGU. CBRA. NVDA. FLX. QCOS. TLD. LRCX. TEL.
We'll do some
DRSMH.
experimenting here, some paper trades on the straddle
LSCC. SOXX.
for the second.
LAD. APD.
That 404.
Slab. HCA.
I'll be right back.
ANET. IBN. SINA. US. SITM. CSL. KLSS. SYK. DOV. Pi. STNG. DPZ. FSEA. TIL.
The tweet that he posted. Most of the big moves happen after today. Everybody gets all excited about 2 o'clock. It's when he starts talking, a move happens, a big move, and then it's just 2 things. And then tomorrow is when the bigger move, the trend starts, I should say.
SNPS. AMGN. BULZ. ADVM.
I didn't really know about that.
ROP. BA.
Thank you.
MPWR. ITGR. IBN. TWWXX. TUR.
Not moving much money on that one.
NACAR. SMH. WSO. SBNY. FNGU. NFLX. Wolf.
It does have 470 now and 710 on the SPS.
GTLB. AVG Echo. AGPN.
Call.
MEWR. IT. CRM.
I ain't in that one either.
LRCX. STLD. MNDY. STNG.
See, we're not doing anything.
BIDU.
Hasn't happened yet. Everybody knew it was a quarter point.
AMD. WM.
It wasn't the last hike.
JXN. PZZA. 3. GWW. IBN. AMD. LIQT. LRCXFG. HFFG.
Blurbs I saw.
SMG. CRM. FNGU. ABG.
Rate increases will be appropriate.
NFL Scott. ZTRE. SMELS. STSL. SMH. SOXN. EMBA. SE. WNET. TXN. STLD. EPAM. CVN. ATX. ADI. ADM. NSWRS. USDLGO. TUR. USD. LBRDK. POWL.
That'd have been a good keeper right there. Almost 100%.
BGXX. TTEK.
If you could have got it down there.
EMBA. FRHC. Cold. SAM, CLD, WHFG, AMTS, NVDA, AFRM, CVNA, RCRT, CRM, SMH, DKNG, AMD, BGRD, ORCL,
AMD popped. QQQ, look at that one.
AMDI, MNDY,
I called resistance at the triple top yesterday at 296 something.
TIL, ABG,
I don't know if I put it in the room. I put it on Vegas's thing.
LMT,
I might have put it in here.
HFFG, ROP,
Nope.
IT,
295. Ain't what I put in there.
GUIHC, AFRM, UIHC, PAYC,
40, something like that.
Yeah, 296.44.
GWW, TFII, SMH, SOXX, CVNAUD, CVNA, NCLH, NSLX, ADSPS, CDNS, ACLH, GNRA, MANT, UNP, WSATY, AVGO, NOW, LPLA, REDS, AOSL, NICE, LEE, KMX, UIHC, UIHC, MXIM, DFIN, UIHC, LP, UIHC, LMD, UIHCS,
UIHC.
AFRM,
UIHC.
MKSI, TSLA, CRWD,
Tesla
NTOH,
new high.
PTON, CRGO, SIGTLS, ORCL, PCCA, NXST, ATKID, Onto, TIL, DKNG, UIHC, UIHC, CVNA, WACOT, Meta, AMD, SMCI, SMAPS, AVGA, OPGN, WICB, SOXX, LRCSIF, ULTA, TSL, CNMT, CRWD, SKNG, Raise, Hubs, Key, TENB, MORGS, ODRGS, Hubs, MKTX, CVNA, MNDY,
Pennant flag
BL,
on the SPY.
MSGM,
Pennant
NVS,
flag on the SPX. Almost, yeah.
CSL, ABGN,
Post
TNPLP,
priced in at 0.25.
PAYC,
They're just saying one more. That's not
ALGN,
telling. That's not scaring the market.
VGT, ODWWSL,
Yep.
SMCI, NEAX, Snow, LPLA, NXST, Snow, ZBRA, Race, FRSH,
Not bad there. I could have really killed it on that SPX.
Team, CVLG,
4150 strike. See, that didn't work.
SRHCI, MED,
Good, I didn't take that one.
MSGM, ALGN, IRDM, Ever,
Yeah, it might have.
Lulu, SNPS, SEA,
Market's green.
ULTA, TNK, CPLP, FRSH, MNRO, CIFR, CIFR, GNLN, CPLP, FDCIFR, CIFR, GWW, CYVR, MGAM, IT, HANA,
I'll be right back.
Aeon, MPWR, SES, FDVGO, LSTR, Zeus, SYGR, PAYC, ATKR, BCYCALGN, DOOL, AVG, NXPI, ZBRA, CHTR, T, ATKR. MNDY. WK. TIL, LRCD, ADSPNS, KLAC, IT. FNGU, SEA. FLT. AZG. URI, FRSH.
GPS has been halted
SMH, Lulu.
and then resumed. Been a while though.
TUR. GTLS. VSOLF. AAL. SNPS. ATKR. FDX. EPAM. Hubs. CHTR. SINA. WS Hold. ROP. XPO. CASCMANH. PSX. NCLH. Very. CRWD.
Always clean as Jim.
LGSH. AHTU. TAYC. FDX. TARC.
Hello.
ANSS. IRTC. SITM. WNA. EXP. RRX. CYBR. Very. ATKR. KLSHSHA. Watt. TFX. PSX. IT. APD. PTOS. TALS.
We're sorry, you have reached a number that has been
MNDY.
disconnected or is no longer in
SALT.
service.
Strange.
RPADAD. CRWD. SMCI. SEA. CAT. APD. XPL. CHTR. CDNA. HFFG.
Lunchtime for Doob.
NBS. AIM. NCLH. KLAC. MED. Cold. GNLN. SMCI. MDB. ALGN. CVNA. DETS Hubs. PCTY. NCLH. APD. AIM. SENPS. NBS. Avro. CVNA. ABG. GTLS. AVGO. CR. NFLX. Wing.
No, 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 no,
ATCS.
I don't smoke it no more. Tired of waking up on the floor.
ODFL.
Ways, it only makes me sneeze. It makes it very hard to time to find the door.
URI. TSHA. CRM.
Oh, what we got here? Very few changes in his statement.
LSTR. Lee. Wex. IMCR.
Let's see.
IVDA.
Securities. Thank you.
VSGO. IVDA.
Getting ready for looking at the calls and the puts on the SPX.
Orly.
Right now the 410 calls are at 103 on the SPY.
FLT.
So see if it double bottoms.
TSHA. SNPS. ROP.
Give it a shot.
ALGN, RAPR, BIDU, ANET, IT, KLAC, SIVB, URI, GTLS, STX,
And 401 or 400
WEX,
for the put.
ZBRA, HFFG, Team, SOXX, CHTR, SMHX, NULTA, NXPI,
Break
Orly,
to 21.
AVGO, Hubs, ERYP,
Strangle or straddle. So you can capture
Cross,
Yeah.
SMHYP,
But now I'm just in a call.
ZS, FNGU, ALGN, Pool,
What'd you say?
Right now I'm just in a call.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna do both.
I'm thinking about it.
CAT, DRV,
But that there
RRX,
sucked.
ROP,
The 400 put.
NPWR, Pi, KLAC, ACLS, ADSK, ALED, MEGNRC, ULYRCX, SITM, WNS, CSL, Cruise,
To modest growth.
NAY, TRV, PAYC, NES, HIC, CAT, MRK, RRX, SQQQ, TZA,
There's the double bottom.
URI, ABG, ASIAN, ADI, SOXX, WORN, AIG, MSGS, XLV,
Well, there goes
PYPL,
that loss.
ACUX, AON, NATIS, TRV, WING, RE, CHTR, KO, ON, NVS, ALGN, CPFL, MRKL, MIGD, HIGI,
400 put.
GSTO,
Doing good.
GSK,
It's made up for that 410.
ATKR, W, LRCX, STE, T, PYPL, JPSLV, CSCO, ABNB,
Can't believe I'm up.
SLG, MGAM,
$25.
now,
IP.
Yeah.
ZBRA, DSITM, GGAS, Orly. Watt, MGAM. AZN, TRV. CAT. AIGT, MZML, MRKCD, CDOW, HON, MCD, ZBH, NA, HIG. SNPS, WSOXX, EPAM. IBN, Spot, LAD.
QQQ dropped.
GTLB. On FLT, CRM, ACOM, SMH, MDB, AMAT, VICR. Cruise, NVDA, SITN, KSI, SYK, ACLS, CRW, LGN, GPHTR, MNDY, CPS, SBNY, ZBRA, DKS, WK, SINA. Tyra.
You don't really make
WSO,
money on them things.
MCW, HCA, SNW, ENV, GTC, PTC, HUBG, MPWR, SIG,
On a string
URI,
boat.
TFX. DERM. LRCX,
I'll listen to the guy tonight
ANET,
as I fall asleep.
AGPN,
Starbucks. Tom, he doesn't care. Tom likes the people behind Starbucks. Trade it.
GNHW, LBRDA, AVGO, AMAT, ADI, LSCC, NICE, MGAM, NXPI, Wire,
Come on, 410.
RNGO,
If I get back to even on 410, I'll be
ULTA.
up nice.
DOOO, STLHL, SINA, ROP, CG, RX, GTLB,
Okay, I'm gonna exit right around here.
GCY, VLCI, GTRS, ALGA, TSM,
Nice.
CTSH,
I got lucky.
BCEL, IMCSGM, FVRR, CRTC, TTPC, WWD, SNGSS, SNRS, JWGC, SGRY, HFFG, SBNY, HFFG. Slab 10, TWLO, INTU, RARW, MCL, ZUS, NXPI, WEX, CNXC, Fit by, TFII, ALSTR.
Did you trade it? Time?
EUFN, UUP, XPO. MSGM. MGKGR5YWTL EWECO WWRROSADB PVH MRSSTK
There it is. 40749. Damn it.
HFFG Lee HFF10 HFACLS HFTW HFFG RLHFFG HFFG MSGM RWD CETNTX CVNA SMCI LPSN ATKR
Jeez.
IRTCWCTY Hubs Key NYWG Crocs Lee RMPLGXX FVRR ORCL SNDR RMBS AMCL Cost
She's had a stroke.
CRM ASML SKLGen ENTGL TIL ATRCSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSD
You told me. We nailed
SIPB.
You nailed it, time.
FBRR, ENPH, MSGM, UBT, PFE, AIZN, AAPL, M, UPST, TX, LRCX,
Oh,
ORCL, MSGM, MSGM, SINA, RH, Roku,
did you trade it, baby?
Hubs, WWDZPN, BGRY, CRWTFX, XM, RGEN, RRX, WST, SMGN, ALB, U,
Jeez, that would have been a nice pretty penny right there on them spies. Contracts plus 40, $800.
MCY, PCTY,
Okay, shut up. So I'm scamming her. I might have to do something. Computer go blow up.
SGTR, IVCRI, FGWI, VTWO, SANM, STM, FRHC, NET, ISPO, AMD, URETL, AML,
The SPXs are at 1450.
PTON, PTOH, TSLA read, GRFX. IPDN.
What'd you do, blow up?
CRWD, M, SDRL, ASAN, F, Sophie, Snow, EE, UNCPL, MSIPLU, and ANCCHB, Cost, HD, ING, ORCL, DEN, BAC, AA, Plug. ENOB.
Oh boy.
HOMB. MSFTLP. ASAN.
It's so funny.
CETX.
I guess he is done speaking.
MVDA.
Or he ain't spoke, one or the other.
HSTO.
Is it-
IHSTO. MU HSTO. ICLU. ARGM. AML. DIS. GUAL.
SPXs are now at 1780.
CU, CBNB, AASRS, NCCHT,
1870.
IYWK, RETL, APLs, ALGN, RBLX, CRWD,
1930.
LACY, KO, TSLA, PLTR, UPN, SFT, F, LPSN.
I'm gonna get out.
AI, 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 INTC, QMH, NVDA,
2080. Shit.
AHUX, SPHHD, UAL, SANM, Coin, GVP, DOV, ASAN, AAL, ANB,
Oh, darn.
CFRM, GUF, CRWTW, RPLX, ASCO, CPRT, CRM, Uber, RETLZ, SCZ, KO, TSLA, Sophie, SBET, SUT, ODFL, UADL, ADMTC, CCHPT, NCLA, MSCHB, DIS, AMD, MU. Coordinate. CRWD. Uber. Sophie.
Always clean, it's Jim. I'm sitting here.
UPST. NVAX. CHPT. AFRM.
Come out of the room, dude. I am not putting nothing else in there. I'm trading with you guys. I'm
What?
done with that asshole.
What happened?
He's a fucking asshole, dude. Get rid of him. All he is
Coin.
he never trades. He never does nothing.
TSLA. Net. AA. MINTZ. MALH. MBDUX. TDOC. TTD. AAL. Mu F. Lee.
No.
PTON.
Yeah, that was crazy.
UPST.
When you get back in
Got in this key calls at 50 and got out at 150.
Yep.
IoT.
Probably gonna keep going, but that 300 is gonna be it.
Path. SYAL. SOXX.
You know, there's been a lot of stuff here about
Coin TSLA. ASAL. Roku.
Q calls this morning. The Qs are up 1.7%. The SPY's up 0.7%. The difference here is
Oh boy. Huh?
that
PTON.
I got into
PTON.
too conservatively as I always do, but I got out into the QQ
DKNG.
50 cents and got
PLTR.
$1.50.
All right.
NCLH. CTN. RPLX. SPHT. CCJ.
I took that SPX 190 out at 1810.
STON. PTON.
The difference in how much
Two.
Qs are up versus the SPY today.
Yeah.
The full percent difference. It's huge.
CVNA. MSOS.
You know, when they were
Two.
raising rates like crazy and inflation was going up like crazy, what happened? Growth stocks took a crap. As this starts to slow down,
Path.
and the rate of inflation slows down, the growth
DIS.
stocks are going to become
PYPL.
It's part of why the Qs are outperforming today. So, you know, you gotta,
AYW. MSFT. JPM. TTOC. MU. BAC. MVAX. DKNG. SMH. CRMB. Plug WMT. CSMT. WD. NFLX. SBCX.
you just never know.
DERM. MDYV. TTD. TGT. SQ. Valley. ZM.
There's the 410 for everybody that wanted that in SPY.
CCJ. CETX.
See, things is falling off like a rock because the event has happened now.
PCY. CETX.
The market's going up because the event has happened. Basically like an
TETX. CXM.
KJ's on Rock Radio. Don't buy natural gas. Sorry,
LANV. Kala. LPG, LPG. Cola. PCY. Coin. RKT. ZM. Valley. MITQ. CETX.
Well, that's a nice little green day.
JELD.
I think we're ready to make a lot of money time.
MWA. GSUN.
I think we're good. I think we got a good opportunity to really run this market up the rest of the year now.
I think there's a good chance.
Unless there's a war, another one, or a nuke.
HFFG.
That's incredible, Ethan.
You know what?
My hands are sweating.
I try to post these
TDOC. JEWL.
Yeah.
DKNG.
for a 50-cent move.
Coin.
These are up $6 today. 6 points.
LPG. Roku.
All the huge money came into the queues. I mean, you know, I hate to be like our friend, but
RKT.
these are huge amounts of money coming.
Well, we said at the beginning of the year, or even before that, this was going to be a good one. If you remember, you pulled that chart back a while back of that one little up and down bottom.
Nasty and the Nancy and Nasty.
Yeah. The trend cycle.
Yep. Well, I just figured we were gonna pop.
VMAR.
We were gonna continue. I mean, this is.
But just think of last year. You were so confused. I mean, you yourself couldn't just going bazonk because of the way last year was. And you're accustomed to looking at the bigger picture.
ATKR.
And then this year, all you got to do is look at the bigger picture.
So when I hope nobody thinks that
CETX.
I was right. What I'm trying to do is help the room to see that bigger picture, right?
Yeah, and I can see.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
In the queues, we have not had only one close below the
HFFG. HFFG.
entire year. Two closes.
On what? QQQ?
Since January 6th, we have had one close below the 80 in the queues. Right? In general, when you're above the 80 MA on closes, you are in a strong
MATX.
uptrend. That's why I use the 80 MA on my charts, or 9 or whatever you want to use.
Yeah.
But the 8, again, you know why I use the 8, we'll talk about that. I'm looking at the SPY now, I haven't looked at the SPY. It was a little bit
GSUN.
SPY, we had 2 closes below the 80 MA since the 6th. But still, I mean, that's can't fight
GSUN.
Started.
Just like we're not fighting UNG. Sorry, I know I'm talking a lot. Just so we're not, just because that. Same way we're not fighting UNG on the downside, right?
Yeah.
Natural gas has been below the 80 MA for like 7 weeks straight or whatever stupid number it is. It's crazy. So I'm not jumping into that unless it's above the 80 MA.
And right now we got a triple top on the SPY today. And I talked about last week about that trend line. This trend line right here. And we didn't break below it at all this week. We came down and hit it and bounced off the 9, like you said. Now we're at a triple top. so we can consolidate to the right and maybe build a little Darvis box for a little bit. Better we break up into this other part up in here and hit a high up right around the 420 area.
ALGS.
Buy on the daily, we're going to have a golden cross tomorrow. 50 SMA through the 200 SMA.
Around the 410.
Hold on. When I closed on the Qs, I was looking. We already had one on the IWM. What do you mean around the 410? No, you're looking on a. You on a 1 day or you're on a 1 day? Hold on. No, it's going to happen around on the. SPY is going to happen around 395, right? The 200 SMA and the 50 SMA on the daily?
Coin.
Yep.
So that'll happen tomorrow.
JEWL. JEWL.
Yeah.
We're going to look at this. We're going to net
Mod.
right higher. Tempted to swing TQQ. That's a lot cheap. Much like Zorkins.
Cost. BGRY.
John, when you made that, John Plywood, when you made that comment to me.
Tyra. Tyra. ZKIN.
KJ, are you talking to me? Jim here, that's a rational.
SBET.
Definitely gonna- Yeah.
MSGN. RRGB.
See, that's the thing. That is KJ's comment there. That's one of the things that I've been talking about for a while. How many people out of the markets? We talked about it last year, Jim, how the hedge fund guys did crappy last year.
Very bad.
XNCR.
They're paid to make money.
NVAX.
If it starts taking off, there's going to be FOMO on an institutional level.
HD.
Not
Yep.
retail level, but
Yep.
institutional level.
Oh yeah. There's probably a small percentage that of retail traders that most of them are scalpers, day traders. Very small, just the opposite.
I'm talking a lot too today, sorry everybody. He never shuts up. He talks. I said usually it's about 45 minutes, right? He's been on for about 30 minutes. We'll see if he's shut up by 3:15. I haven't listened to one word. I just get updates. I can't stand them. Plus it's distracting to listen to every little word that he says.
Yep. I couldn't handle his last speech. It really depressed me. But it's not depressing the market this time. Last time it sure did. So whatever he's saying, it must be good. Or they don't care. And I kind of said that at the beginning of the week. I said earnings is the only really important thing this week. But his remarks might have helped it out some.
Hey, Mr. Critical just post. Good grief. But we just hit highs, Mike. I could have held on longer. But honestly, Theta was getting my positions. Once that Momo stops, you're down pretty quickly. Yeah, I traded the Qs. I didn't do as well as I could have, but I was in at 50 cents and got out at $1.50. So
We just had a new high on the SPX. It went to 23.40. This is one heck. I've almost made what I've made all month last year today.
thank you. Yeah, I did the keys because of all the stuff I was posting up here and all these big trades and really big calls that came in today. I know you played the SPX and there's a lot more money to be made there, of course, but also it costs more money to get in. And no matter what I say, I know that one thing that Powell says, it can start things back the other way, right? So, I mean, probability tells me it was worth trading it, but I'm still not going to go all in and get burned. So we were saying earlier, and I don't know if Mike you heard this or not, but the SPX had priced in 50 point move, and we've gone up 42 points basically. So, or we had when I was there it is 42 and a half. We're gonna make. We could easily do the other 8 points, 6 points. Another reason why it's good to look, and Mike's pointed this out many times, good to look at what the options exchanges are telling me. Exactly. But I couldn't not play it. I haven't played them before, and I wasn't going to sit this one out. Hughes has played massive catch up this month.
Yep.
He
Check.
keep mentioning. Sorry, go ahead.
Check. Wonder what Microsoft did. It was down.
2.3%, and Apple is only up 0.6%.
It hit the 200 right now. Microsoft did on the yearly.
Microsoft's had earnings, already had earnings, and Apple's tomorrow night. So I think
Google.
I'm a little more leery to get into Apple.
Yeah. Well, you look what AMD did. Now, Google had a big bounce too off that. I mean, not big, but I mean, it's definitely. But that's,
Sick when I
they're going to be worried about advertisement.
sick when I look at Meta, Mike. We were talking about Meta.
I know someone that made 300,000 today.
Look at this, straight down. It's still making new highs, guys and gals.
It's 209's my time here on the lotto. About anything on here.
What did I just say about SPX? 50 point move expected, 51 point move.
30,000. Damn. 3,200 for these things. I sold it at 1,800. No, that's the other one. 41.50. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, they dropped. Oh, February 1st.
Damn, those calls in the rate are now up to 225 from 50 cents. Jeez. I am not going to swing TQQQ tomorrow. My 2 cents. Yeah, you're right. Yep. You're right, Mike. Crazy, 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 crazy. Still there, Jim?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't have the scanner on. Sitting here doing some math.
AMCX, AMCX, AMCX. CRDO. PZZA. NFE. GSUN. 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 ABN GSUN. GSUN. KMT, path. GSUN. Bird. PZ GSUN. 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 IRM.
What's that?
When I looked up, it's come down a little bit. Tesla was 182.
Jeez.
About 5%. Maybe it's up 7%. Well,
C.
Well, we definitely broke the high. The 180 area.
LGFA, ADXN, LGFA, 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 LGFA. CBNA,
CBNA.
EFOI,
CBNA's up 34% today. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. That is incredible.
GSUN, GSUN. PZZA,
Alright, so we're gonna bounce here, or we're gonna keep dropping.
AEHL,
We lose support right there if we're gonna keep going. And everything, Qs, IWM, all of it.
YQ, YQ. ENPH, RETL, AA, GSUN, ASAN, MSCI, CRDO, 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 CRDO. DDOG, CRDO, Car. AA. QLGN. ENPH XRT. ASAN. RETL. CRDO. CRDO. Plug. CRDO. 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 CRDO.
CRDO.
CRDALIC. CRDFRM. SCPH. 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 DDOG.
I can't.
MSCI. MTSI.
I can't. There's no way we'll know. I freaking guarantee
Yeah.
there were a ton of people short going into this today.
Oh yeah. I wasn't, but I heard
Valley.
just they're programmed. I gotta clean this chart up on the QQQ and see if we broke that resistance.
ABNB. Car. Snow. CVNA. AFRM.
Remember I was talking about that late
Bird.
at CNBC saying that we were 18 times earnings and that they weren't throwing any money in it until after the Fed, or
LGFA. LGFA.
we definitely broke major resistance level on the QQQ. Whoa, no. Extend to the right.
GSUN.
All that for a whole 5 days now. We're definitely going to the 300. 316, I bet.
KTCC. GSUN. GSUN. GSUN.
Are we back above bomb tracers down trend line? Wasted.
Docs. TTC, GSUN, 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 LGFA, 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 LGFA,
Taking the pivot point, it's right around 314 on the QQQ. I really like that 300 day. It gives me something else to look at after the 200.
LGFA, LGFA.
I've never even, thought about it. Someone taught me about the 800 one time.
LGFB, Tyra, MGOL, MGOL, EZRI, two, EVRI, DT. EVRI, LPG, POWI, DDOGWI. Docs. VR.
I might have to go out and have a fancy dinner tonight.
ASAN. VVPR.
Long time ago, kind of reminds me of a movie, Animal House. I think it was Animal House, where there's this dance club called the Fire and Ice here in Springfield. Back then, 18-year-olds or under 16-year-olds could go into a disco club, but you weren't allowed to drink. I was under 18. So I took this cheerleader out, or she was a Vikette. She danced with the band, and we went out on a date. I really worked hard for this date, and I wanted to take her to the Fire and Ice. So I'm sitting there, and we walk in there to the Fire and Ice, and sitting there talking to her, and all of a sudden this black guy comes up to the table and he says, "May I dance with your chick? May I dance with your girl?" And I looked at her and she said yes. And I just about fainted. Because it was a disco club. Because it was my date, you know. I wanted this very special night. I worked like 3 weeks to get this girl to go out with me. And we're sitting there, and she went up there and she come back to the table, and I looked at her and I said, "I was your date, and I'm ready to take you home right now." And I just got that feeling about, you know, how bad I felt after that, because it was nothing for girls to come up to me and ask me to dance, but never on a date. And this guy he had to have been 25, 30 years old. I just had a flashback right then. And the restaurant that I'm talking about, they reopened this restaurant called Fire and Ice. It's supposed to have some real good food in there. And I ain't been there. It's been open for a couple years. So I'm afraid if I go back there, I'll start crying. But I'm going to give it a shot. May I dance with your chicks? Huh?
Can't watch her. I can't watch her. Is Pal shut up?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes,
When we stopped, was it
NCLH.
45 minutes?
it was.
I don't know. I wouldn't watch it.
Well, I'll watch it tonight if I can handle it.
AA. SCHM. Snow. DK and checks.
He's done 3:15, right on the nose. There you go. Thanks, KJ. 45 minutes. Like clockwork.
KPNTT. IFBT.
Stuff's good to know.
KBNTGT.
Really predictable.
Coin. DDOG.
Oh yeah, they're definitely upset. White House is upset with
LIFBT.
Exxon.
IFBT. 2. Abridged. LSF,
I heard the CEO of
MEOH,
Exxon
PATH,
today on the radio said they better get their facts together.
NCLHONON, CETX, SCHAKTIAV,
The White House.
KBNT, IFBD, INTC, SBUX, TMHC, AMCETX, CETX, CETM, MSGM, MSGM, CETX, MGAM, CETX, 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 MGAM, TGTM,
AMD New High.
MGAM, ZM,
Whoever got them calls are rich.
MGAM, BTCS, Coin, Cost X, MGAM, Mob, EBETET, TMHC, EBET, EBET, SLGG, Snow, EBET, SBET, EBET, Bird, Path, CIFR, BTGXX, CCL, TGT, Bird, PFSS, RKTS, CAR, BTCS, X, NCLH, ATGN,
Roku, it looks like they're selling a lot of those calls.
TDOC,
Late last week.
SBET,
$1.2 million worth of calls were just sold on Roku for 59 strike.
Mu,
So they were in
NFLX,
nice play.
ATGN, SDIG, BGXX, CD'd, AABNTOH, BTCS, DERM, SNBR, TFSI, Abridged, TGTS, INTC, SBUX, SPMD, AGY, TMHC, TDOC, CRWD, XHB, VS, F, QRVO, SCHNRE, PFSI, RKT, NFLX, DKNG, MBAX, TARC, SIA, MGAM, MGAM,
Mike, I don't-
MGAM,
I hope you guys
Cost,
can hear me.
ASIA,
Out of the
UPST,
the money that was coming into the queues were insane.
UL,
$1.4 billion trade yesterday.
Yep.
$1.4 billion trade.
The one I copied you on?
Yeah. The
See-
technical stuff, and then all the calls that were coming in today. I posted that too. I can't remember how many they were, but it was the 298 strike, I think. I mean, huge money coming into the queues. question's going to be, what happens
INTC.
tonight? We've got Meta tonight. I forgot Meta was tonight, the earnings. Nothing huge tomorrow morning, but then we have Amazon, Apple, and Google tomorrow night. And there are a lot of earnings tomorrow, but nothing like earth-shattering. Merck is tomorrow.
Well, my fear factor is not very fearful.
Yeah. New highs on everything, guys and gals.
KPNAR. KRVO. UPSTMT. MJR. AZAR. NMLCL. AMCL. LVRIC. TRAI. EHC. NTSISCS. PMTAN. IGLA. EUFN.
Look
VFE.
at this.
Very.
Holy
RBLTCN. ORCNO. OSCRN. IJS. LSCR. DPST. TTD.
holy crap.
Very GT. ESICO. EWI. AULZ.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it moves better than the Qs.
Very PTON. PTON. Beam. CETX. CRWD. CETX. CETX. AIPL. QRVM. AE. PYPL. MSST. AMTLC. AIA.
I don't know if you remember, Jim, or if you can hear me. I've been
I can hear you.
over and over again.
And over and over and over and over.
No. If you ran in the SPY, then we could see 412.90, almost 413. Here we are right here. So this is actually a really, really important level in the SPY. I didn't even realize we were there until I just looked. It's a huge monthly VPOC there. Usually, when we hit these, it reverses. And we are right there. I think I had 412.96 and it's 412.97 right now. I said that last week, I think, when I was saying, and then we didn't get the run in the SPY, right? But and sometimes they overshoot a little bit, but I mean, it could easily go up to 413.5 or something, but usually it's a reversal point. And I think everybody thought I was nuts for saying that.
Nope. I had 410 target.
I remember. We did too.
Yep.
AZCL. IFBD. 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 RKT. CETX. CETX. MCLD. CETX. 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 TRITX. CETX, NR, EVRI, CETX, Hog, Lee.
They're not very expensive.
F,
Say what?
I was just looking at the prices here.
OBRL, NCZ, NCZ, CETX,
Here since August. So I'll post this real fast. It's the purple line. I mean, I'm not making it up. So let's see now. And again, I'm not trying to say I was right or anything. I just go by, like you, right? I go by what
THC.
charts. So this purple line that I'm circling, I've got a lot of lines on my chart. That purple line that I'm circling is the VPOC.
ZIM, MSCI,
It's a daily chart.
SBET, DERM,
I've got more lines on my chart because I
DPZ.
I should have taken them off before I posted that.
PII, CYN,
Gone right up to there. Now let's see if we keep going or
AAPL, NCLH, AMC. ODMICRYPBRI. Mod. MBLY. TGT. ERYP. QTTT. AA. CSTM. OSK. EVR. NET DRCT. HD. GE. ABNB. SYK. HOG. NFLX. DIS. XPRO. AI. MDC. RKT. AAL. AAPL. MEOH. KVRTO. BC. TTD. ATKR. ORCL. AMCN. TGTM. CMD9PG. SPTOW. LMG. RPWAX. ATKR. FBP. IYR. PEY.
1 point move today.
TECL. IAUM. KIAUM. Cost. CSCO.
Could have made off of that.
AICSQ. AICL. FNGTX.
I was too far out of the money. I made a lot more.
CETX.
Could have paid.
NET. CETX. CETX.
1,800 on mine.
CETX.
But I was 4150.
ZIP. CETX. CETX. SNBR.
At 190. These AMDs, got an alert there from someone and
TSL.
100%. And I was alerted at them at 1250 something.
MDC. TENB. GTO. APLs. ASAN. DT. NCH. CAT. JZ. AVUV. SYK. MUSTTSN. SCZ. ERYP. PLY. PLTR. SCZR. SXTC. WNC. SXTC. SXTC. Path. Coin. TLIS. 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 MSM. Para. SXTC. APL CRT. MDC. CSTM. Coin. Hood. JZR. RKT. HOG. OSM. AMC. PTON. AGNC. Coin. EBET. EBET. SNBR. OSK. HYPR. ESI. HYPR. HYPR. KAL. KAL. RCRT. Pharaoh. ABNB. PTON. VVPR. PTON. 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 PTRM. ZI. OSK. SNBR. SMG. Coin. AMC. INOD. INOD. PTON. 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 DTST.
I bet you we nailed it.
A.
Sure enough, 1679 broke it.
RKT. INOD. 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 Bot. INOD.
We're very bullish.
Between that and Carvana today. Oh my god.
Yep. And I understand Carvana too. Because if they say inflation's going down, I mean, them cars got expensive. Used cars did.
Bot.
DRM. Is it up? Yeah, it's up 10%. That's a competitor, Carvana. Room.
FCUV.
We're going 316, I bet, next. QQQ. 314.
GSUN. DKNG. AMC.
They want to get the Fed speakers. Are they going to be coming in here tomorrow and yakking about what they think? I don't think it's going to frickin' matter how negative they are.
Yep, I agree. 'Cause remember, they've been in a
GSUN.
since last Monday. They weren't allowed to talk for a week and a half.
Yep,
So that's when you saw the markets did really well when they shut up.
exactly.
So see what happens.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 out of 17 days have been green. On my, I mean,
ACOR.
I can't really rely on that on my TTM.
The stats. I tend to like stats. I'm a math guy, right? And
Yeah.
DKNG.
The stats say that the odds that we have a green year this year, after having this strong a
GSUN.
very, very high.
Very high. I'm going to be very high next Monday.
We went about 70 cents above that VPOC in the SPY and it turned out, so, it really will be interesting to see what happens. I'd love if we could just go sideways, like you say now, and consolidate for a little while.
Oh wow.
Let the 20 SMA catch up. It'd be really good if we could hold 4.5 based on what I see.
House. TFFP. IPDN.
If we go below 4.5, this
Zip.
month, then I'm not nearly as bullish shorter term for February.
I don't want to get complacent.
YEXT. YEXT.
I also don't want to be complacent with. There's got to have some kind of period where we have 3 days pullback.
SMG. GSUN. YEXT. YEXT.
They're sideways.
Or sideways.
GSUN. GSUN. EWR. YEXT.
It's like
IPDN.
Apple for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months. We've not been able to break. We cracked it barely one time, the 200 SMA.
YEXT. IPDN. IPDN.
We've got a real nice bull
YEXT.
flag on this thing on Apple right now.
INF.
Almost a Darvis box. I'd call it a Darvis box. And it's 5 days. And today's resistance, we broke it, and that was at 145.97. So this can go up another couple bucks and hit that 200. We got 8 more minutes left.
TILIS.
But Meta's the one to watch tonight.
Meta.
You know, also these insurers have been doing really well. I haven't looked at these. I don't know about that anymore.
YEXT.
So Aflac
GSUN. AHPI. MSA.
Well, I'm thinking if these companies reinvested in their stock on the dip, I don't know if Meta did or not. They should be looking good. And advertising should start to go up a little bit. Are they going to spend on advertising first before they hire back or what?
Tyra.
I didn't advertise hardly crap when I had my art shop. I did it on the radio for half a year and maybe got 3 customers. It was always word of mouth.
Derm.
So I don't know, advertisement's all made out what it's made out to be.
CETX.
That was Tesla's
CETX.
major advertisement. Their major, even Elon said it, his major advertisement was the people that bought the cars.
Yeah, yeah.
But, you know, that was years ago. And then he bought frickin' Twitter.
ACON.
You know that stock wouldn't be down as much if it wasn't for that.
INFA.
Tesla.
Tossed.
Maybe it was a gift. I can see it breaking 200 now.
Oh, easy. I'm not saying it's going to do it right away. But
No.
I can see it up to 240.
Yep.
Maybe 230.
ZYNE. SLGGG.
looking at how far it's run and how it's flagged here, consolidated for what? 4 days?
ZYZDI.
And we broke out of the pattern. I had 180 target from the bottom,
RCRT.
just off someone else, not my call,
JZ.
but some
NEWR.
other guy called it on CNBC.
SETS.
I said 180 sounds good.
CETX.
Not by my math at all.
CETX. CETX.
That was the stupidest thing I've done. Is not put money in Tesla at 101. I had 2 chances to do it.
I did.
Really stupid.
One-
Really stupid.
110. But I didn't do it in calls.
TOS. JZ.
That would have really been, nice.
Well, it didn't hold it, right? I mean,
No.
I'm an IRA. I would have
MNRO.
6 months, 2 years, something like that. And
CETX. 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 CETX.
Meta doesn't have the best name anymore either.
CETX. CETX.
But the-
CETX.
Them dogs are going to be buying it.
CETX.
Pivot point on Meta is right around 180 on the yearly, 185.
MSA.
There's a couple of them. There's one right here at 156.84. We got less than 3 minutes.
ACLAFY. ACLAF.
180.
SXTC.
There's got to be a pivot point inside of this Darvis box.
GSUN. KBNT. IABNT.
There.
IAT.
At 169.20.
KBNT. GLD.
So if we build upon,
RPL.
if we build up from
NYPT.
155.43 after earnings and hold that,
NEPT.
I'd go long to 170, low under 170.
KBNT. SETS. CTAK. CTAKL. CTAK.
But I was making money.
CTAKL. CTAKL.
They had that layoff.
PRPL. PRPX. IATX. CETX.
But they just spent too much on that stupid metaverse.
CETX. 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 GSURX. GSUN. 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 MSA.
everybody made
GSUN.
I
GSUN.
know a lot of people were probably short. Probably made some money today.
GSUN. 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 GS.
All right, happy community.
Is everybody happy? Did everybody get freaked out today? Do we love stocks? Are we still bullish? So I think Time, we have to give credit to Time on his QQQ call. If you ain't giving him enough credit, give him a shout out.
Please know that please know I'm not trying to be like I was right, but I really do want to try to share some of this stuff. That all I do is follow, what I see. I mean, like you. I follow what I see. We may look at different things. But I just want people to see some of the same things I'm seeing. When that kind of money comes in, just pay attention.
Yeah, I also want to, Vincat's, he has a busy life. He has a lot going on. So if we know somebody that can maneuver Discord real well, we'd like to have somebody that's real good with computers and kind of take some of the tension off with him and his family and his new business and what he's got going on in his life. He goes to school. He's a busy person. So if anybody could step up that knows a little bit about programming and the Discord channel itself, we'd like someone in here to help with that. Kind of take some of that tension off of Vincat. He put this room together and put a lot in it, but he's just overwhelmed right now. So kind of think about that. I can't do it. I don't know a dang thing about computers or programs or anything like that. But if somebody wants to step up, that'd be great. It took me, I had someone kind of show me the bounds about the food channel. Someone wasn't able to post in the food channel, so I did a couple things in there off his thing, and it worked. So I'm gonna go out and have me something to eat. I'm kind of excited about what happened today. I kind of called it in a way. The other day we had that big run, then we pulled back, yesterday? Then again had that big run at the end of the day, and then today again. So I don't think the market really cares about what's going down. They just want to make money. It's a buy the dip attitude. Time, did I cut you off? Okay, well that's it. I'm gonna back on out of here. Let's try to get along in here. I noticed a little bit of something going on in here today. I'm a pretty stickler to that. I don't like negativity. pretty positive kind of guy when it comes to trading. It's hard to deal with people's emotions sometimes. For me, unless it's mine, and I have a hard time dealing with my own. There it is. What'd Jimmy say, 170? Look at that. Huh? 169.20. He nailed it. Look at that. Woo! Now we'll pull back. I didn't think it was going to happen like that. Sheepskin. $32.17 billion beat $31.53 billion. Now remember, we're dealing with fuzzy math. They laid off a bunch of people. So let's try to keep positive in here, positive attitude. I don't want no infighting. It's people will leave the room.
Are you still there, Jim?
Yeah. Did you see that, Meta?
No, I was on the phone. I see Mike's post here. Let's see what we got.
We nailed it. Remember, did you hear me talking about the resistance at 169.20?
I heard nothing. I was on the phone. Holy crap, 175 just about. Wow, 20 points. So what's that about?
Well, that's $20.
15%?
Well, yeah.
That's massive.
Huge. It's bigly.
Yeah, that's an orange man move. Wow. Good girl, good girl. Someone I think has to go outside. She doesn't care about meta. Okay. So their daily active users are 2 billion for Facebook. Blah, 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 blah. I'm looking for ads. What about ads? I'm looking for ads. Advertising revenue, 31.25 billion, estimate 30.86 billion. So that's probably different than Snap.
Average per ad down is 22% year to date.
Yeah, average price per ad, yep. So it's down more than they thought, but the ad impressions are up
So people were
80%.
willing to pay for less. They got less prices with.
Yet they're getting less money per ad, but people are looking at them more. Well, damn. Well, that holds. That'll also help the queues. This thing runs, they could get out that, talking about defaults. That one at 196.7, 196.7. That's only $20 from here. Not saying it'll happen tomorrow, but wow.
Okay, well, nice. It's definitely going to come back down some. 167.13 maybe. Wish I'd have grabbed me some of them. It's going to hit that other number. $180.69. I had 169.20, then the next one was 180.69.
Mike, that Meta, don't forget Chevron was 75 billion buyback.
Yep.
Everybody bought up Chevron, and I was one of the ones saying, ooh, Chevron. I didn't do anything with it, but then they released their earnings the next day, and everybody that bought on their stock buyback got destroyed. It had 2 strong down days after that big update. I know, it's insane. Well, I don't know if you saw my post or not, but Exxon had record earnings, and the White House was quote unquote outraged at Exxon's earnings. I'm sure our little press secretary friend had a few kind words to say about that. No, they don't, and they also don't realize what happened when oil basically went negative, right? And how much money was lost. And things shut down, and recently, we can go on and on and on. Neither does the majority of the public, unfortunately. So understand that stuff. Aflac. I don't even know if Aflac trades after hours. Nothing's happening in Aflac. Health I mentioned, Allstate. I don't think these things really. Allstate has it. MetLife, I just don't think they. Yeah, I gotta watch what I say on the radio, but I think a lot of it is truly ignorance of how things work. You know, when you read in your quote unquote book smart, and I'll use smart in quotes, you don't know that people change, companies change. People change, they do different things, they change their habits.
Yep.
I mean, a perfect example of that is the luxury tax that Clinton put out. All this money was going to be raised and blah 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 on yachts and all these boats. Well, basically almost bankrupted the entire industry because everybody's like, hell no, we're not going to buy these things if we're going to get taxed whatever it was, 30% on them or whatever.
Exactly.
We're not going to buy them.
I think even Bush tried it once.
They change their habits. Government always thinks everything is static, if then. Well, they never think if we do this, then people are going to do something different.
Inflation is a good example.
What's that?
When inflation hits us is a great example.
Sure. Well, they did the CEO thing, right? And they were complaining about CEO pay and capping CEO pay. So then they started getting paid in stock options, right? And they probably even made more money. And then the incentive was to make the company's stock as high as possible, and then the government started to complain that the companies weren't paying enough attention to the consumers and they were trying to raise the price of their stock. Well, that's how you said I'm going to make money, so of course that's what I'm going to do. I mean, it's a never-ending cycle of them not understanding how things work.
There were
Well, it's just another example.
another examples at the beginning of Obama years. They had the Wall Street protesters. So the protesters thought they could put a stop on Wall Street making money. All it did was made them richer.
Yeah. Oh, I remember what were they called?
Wall Street. I thought they were just called Wall Street protesters.
It's close. That doesn't ring the bell. They had to have a cute term, right? 'Cause that's what
Yeah.
And I know they were the quote 99%ers, and most of them were sitting there on their little iPhones and their iPads and not realizing how hypocritical all that was.
Exactly. You know, like, I don't know. It's just my eating habits changed when inflation came.
Occupy Wall Street. That was their
Occupy Wall Street. Yep.
2011. Yeah.
And that was government that was spending all the money that made Wall Street make all that money. Passing all these stimulus packages, just like during Biden. I mean, the money that he spent in 2 years outbeats almost anybody that's took office. And you say they're building it from the bottom up, and it's not how it works.
No, it's not. And that is a good example, Mike. Again, they raise all the taxes. They never think people are going to move out. They just move. I posted something the other day. It was a funny thing about U-Haul and saying that their best, I can't remember what the term was, but basically their best customer for U-Haul, and there was a picture of Gavin Newsom on the back of it.
Yeah.
People were fleeing California. I remember not that long ago, I can't remember who, I think it was Bomb Chaser actually, we were talking about prices going down in houses. And Bomb Chaser and KJ and I were in here, this was early last year, or last year sometime. And I said, look at the price of U-Hauls to go from California to Florida. And it was like $2,500 for a 10-foot U-Haul, which is like for an apartment. $2,500. I said, all right, let's look at the price of a U-Haul to go from Florida to California. It's $500. Because they're one-way rentals, right? They don't want, U-Haul doesn't want their trucks stuck in California. I'm sorry, it was the other way around. I'm sorry, they don't want their trucks stuck in Florida. I screwed that up. $2,500 to go to Florida, $500 to go to. People were leaving California in droves. That messed up my head. Let's see if I can find the picture. Question, Mike, is where do we go after here? When it's everywhere in the country. Jim, Meta's now 180. I think it's 181.
Yep. I got 180.69.
Above that.
Yep.
Trump's gonna watch too much on Nikki Haley. He's gonna turn away all the women again.
Yeah.
Wow, that is impressive. That's $30. Almost 20%. You'll see the Q's made a high after an all-time, not an all-time, but a high of the day after hours on that. They're 369. Comment based on Meta's $40 billion buyback. Senator Warren just untrended Meta.
I wonder how much Nancy Pelosi had in him.
Good question. I cannot stand Elizabeth Warren. Wow. All right. He was going to be going a little bit on and start thinking about some dinner. Yeah, you're right, Magnificent. That's another reason why the markets may do better this year is because markets tend to like divided government. Because the numbskulls can't get as much done.
Exactly.
And part of that is certainty. Man, we might make a new high here in Meta. I mean, over the 181.65. Now, the conference call starts at 5. We'll see what happens. Can't imagine it goes much higher, though, right, Jim? I mean,
191.40 to the 300.
that's a crazy move. Yeah, I mean, it's a crazy move. There you go, new high. 181.76. Nice on the dip this morning. Oh my god. It's up 18%. Gold is. Wow. I wonder how many people short medic went into this.
Well, they probably compared it to advertisement. Thought it was going to go down, but the other day I said they had $20 billion in the bank, cash. And it's probably one of your best investments.
Yeah, look at pins. So pins traded down to a little over 25. What 23? 25.30. They've gone up $1.50. Wonder if Snap bounced on this. Well, even Snap bounced a little bit. That tells you how stupid the markets are, right?
Yep.
Damn, Snap.
27.41. I had resistance on pins. We're up above it now.
Snap would have been a good play today.
Remember you talked about earnings last week, a couple weeks ago. You said you really wanted to get into them.
Earnings.
Now Google's next.
No, and I didn't as much because
Well,
Pfizer. Go ahead.
Google, look at it. We're going to hit the 200 SMA easily tomorrow, if not today.
On what?
Google,
Oh, sure.
I talked about it the other day. I said we could get up to 105.
Well, remember now, Google reports tomorrow night. So
Yep.
that could change everything on Google. I mean, it could go flying like Meta, or it could go dying like Snap.
I don't think it's going to hurt too much.
No, I was part of the problem with the earnings is a lot of things have not reversed really hard. I thought Pfizer would reverse. I mean, told you over and over again. I thought that was going to go, and it didn't do the darn thing. Spot took off and didn't stop. Like AMD, it just took off. A lot of these things weren't good reversal plays. Peloton I missed for sure. I mean, you can't trade Meta tomorrow, right? For calls, we can go. So it's healthcare stuff tomorrow morning for the most part. There's Merck, Lilly, and those are the two that I would. Bristol Myers Squibb, BMY. And then tomorrow night.